Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Just checking that everything is caught up here. Stream delay seems a little worse than normal for some reason today, but we'll make do. So, we're going to continue with the advancement pack. This is what we did last time. Basically, a big ocean section of it. For those of you who haven't been here in any of these, the idea here is basically I'm trying to make an advancement pack that's kind of my vision of what I think advancement should be. Some cases it's not possible to do the things I want, but you know, in most cases it's possibly get pretty close. So we did ocean stuff. There's not that much ocean stuff in vanilla. But this teaches you a whole lot more about what you can do in the game in terms of ocean stuff. But here's kind of the starter stuff. Minecraft, these are kind of a mirror of the normal tutorial stuff and some default stuff. But out of the default kind of, I think the normal tab is called Adventure. And out of that, a whole bunch of stuff is not there. Oh, I'm missing a chat window here. Hold up a second. Yeah, I have like a 8 or 9 or 10 seconds too. I usually have like 5 or 6. Okay, that's better. I think. Come on. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so let me show you. Let's see if I can remember my keybinds. I couldn't. I could. Cool. Here's my to-do document, which is still called Toto rather than to-do because I misspelled it once. Hey, Mince. So basically these are the sections that I kind of still have left. I want to do something with gold. I want to do a food thing because there's a bunch of food things in vanilla that still needs to be in here. I want to do it like an adventure page. I want to do a villager related page, redstone, and then some like challenges in collector maybe might be end up being the same thing. Maybe not. Maybe challenges are more like difficult things and collector are more like grindy things. We'll see. And then brewing. I decided I really want a brewing thing because brewing in this game is like horribly unintuitive. Remember your keybinds? Should I donate to change them so you can't do that anymore? Oh, you don't have to apparently, because that's how well that worked. There's actually another one that I started typing out below, but I forgot to put in here, which is enchanting. Because it's not really clear what all the enchants are, and there's tons of good stuff actually in enchanting that we could put on there. So I think I want to move some stuff around. But yeah, I spent some time typing up a bunch of things that I think could be good. We have these up here. Plain text editor, craft a working quill. I have no idea where to put this. Like, it's just like a random thing. And then the rock and roll minecart might be an adventuring thing. But it's kind of not adventuring, is it? You build a huge Minecraft track thing, right? So I don't know where to put these two. If you have ideas, please let me know. The other things, food or husbandry or animals or everything, I kind of don't know what to call this. Maybe we'll end up calling it husbandry, just like in vanilla. But basically, I want to cook using a fireplace thing because that's never taught. Of course, there's the eat all the things from vanilla. There's the breed things and I guess breed all the things advancements from vanilla. And then I want one for like tame every type of pet. So tame a wolf, a cat, a parrot. And maybe we have one for befriending something. I don't know. Campfire. Sorry. Milking a cow in the vanilla husbandry section? I don't know. So maybe what we'll do is in a second here, once we've gone through these, we can turn off the data pack. And we can then, you know, look at all the vanilla things and see if there's something that's not in here that should be. What's going in the villages section? We could flesh that out. I don't think I've written much down of it. So, gold. Covered in carrot for gold armor. This will make a lot more sense in the nether update, but we'll put it in now for anyway. And heavy metal for gold ingots. I don't really know what else, though. I remember having more ideas than this, but I don't know. Anyway, adventuring is the one that kind of figure we should keep working on today. So there's like go caving, which we had as an idea from before. Shield and arrow. I don't know. Not today, thank you, or something like that from vanilla. And then there's like kill stuff. Monster Hunter and all the kind. I kind of want to kill a zombie, kill all the types of zombies, kill all the stuff. A bunch of these, I don't know. Visit all the biomes. Adventure, I can't remember. Is that adventure time or whatever it is? And then find all types of generated structures. I really like to. Maybe this is something like a tourist something as a name. Then for Draconis, the villages is like find a village. Save a zombie villager somewhere in there. I don't know where exactly. And then trade with each villager profession as max XP is 1. There's some form of emerald thing from Bedrock Edition, and I don't know exactly what it is. I can't remember, but it's like get a bunch of... Find a zombie village. No, I don't like that, because they are so rare. Oh yeah, breed 2 villagers. How would we do that, though? I like the idea, but it's not a direct thing you do. You just kind of give them bread and hope they do it. Like, how do you track which player did that? Like, 2 players around, one puts down a bed and the other gives them bread. Who gets the advancement? Do they both get the advancement just from being there? We'll put it in as a question mark. Radius? I guess. I don't know. Maybe we'll figure it out. I think there are tons of these to be done. I know I've had... Oh, is a witch doctor a radius? Give a villager a workstation. How do we know, though? Have a village with all types of professions? That's kind of covered with this. Here we go. This is maybe a challenge, though. That's my problem with this, is like, there are a bunch of these that are very difficult. And this is very likely a challenge, because it's a... You know, it's a boss event. Look at the entity data of all the villagers to find their workstation, maybe. Like, I don't know, we don't have to completely... A list of player-placed workstations to compare it. That's kind of expensive. Like, just identifying that you placed a workstation is not necessarily cheap. You put the book in quote, I guess. But it's not really related to villages, right? I mean, you can put it here, but... Does it really go here? I know there's a trade for it, but still. what else? Placing a workstation near a villager. As place a workstation near an unemployed villager. They buy books and quills. Not clerics? It's librarians, or... Can't remember. Prerequisite to written book for trading with cleric. Yeah, but that's not necessarily one you get. Employment office. Librarian, yeah. But it's still a random chance if they get that trade or not. It's it's kind of rare, actually, I think. Alright, so we have a bunch of there. We can... I think there are more to be done there. Alright, so then, challenges. Wither, obviously. Kill the wither. Make a beacon, make a full beacon. And then I want to add... So these are all, like, vanilla stuff. And then I want to add all the beacon, or all the bacon, for getting like all of the beacon effects at once. And then I want to do one for insta mining. Then we have the Furious Cocktail. How did you get here? I believe we can fly. And then a raid, I guess. Hero of the village. Huh? I think that's in the vanilla set? I'm not sure now. Excuse my coughing and stuff. I've been kind of half ill for the last while. So then we have some of this stuff, which is like, we made the... Let me switch back real quick. Whoa. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. I rebound all my keys in Notepad++ to not to not have my OBS keybinds in the same, but now it seems to have reverted. Anyway, we have this blue shiny rock section, which leads into like Enchanter and your wizard, Steve. The problem is kind of there's so much more you could do with enchanting, which isn't kind of it's never taught, right? So like, how do you figure out what that mending is a good thing? How do you know that, you know, looting is great, fortune is great, all those things? How do you know how to apply a book? So I'm thinking probably here, when you get an obsidian block, we unlock the enchanting thing, and it's its own tab. And then that leads into this, which is like wear fully enchanted diamond armor. Like, not, well, wear a full set of diamond armor where every piece is enchanted. Use mending to heal a tool, craft an anvil, mine a diamond block with fortune 3, and kill an enderman with looting 3. Like, all those kind of teach you important things about how to get into the end game. And my feeling is there's tons more stuff that we could put in here. I'm not sure, but yeah. I feel like there's tons more there. So much. Fish up a book, use a grindstone, re-enchant. Use a grindstone is a good one. What else? Ring the bell with hostile enemy in the village is 1, 2. I don't know. The problem with enchanted armor is you're gonna have to specify which enchantment is on the armor to get the advancement. Nope, I don't believe you. I feel very confident that we can code this in a way that we can make the advancement without doing it. Silk Touch Stone? Maybe. What do you usually most like Silk Touch for, though? Like, it's not to get stone. It'd probably be something that you can't get without Silk Touch. Find Lapis and learn that you need that. Leaves? You don't need Silk Touch for leaves. You haven't for a number of versions. Nice from grass, but you can get it with Enderman of Luck, yeah. I mean, normally what I use it for is just to, well, I guess you pick up glass to not break it. Ice would be a thing. Probably some form of ice, actually. Because that's the kind of most useful Silk Touch thing, which is like, yeah, you could get ores, but you don't normally need ore, but ice you do need. Mine some form of ice with Slick Touch. That's nice. Ice baby. From all the data pack coding that I have done, I've yet to see one where it will do a check on is armor enchanted. True. Well, we will. Might not be obvious how to do it, but we'll get it. Anyway. Hey, Myth. So we have Collector, which is like I think maybe we'll make it separate. I was considering whether to fold this in with... Okay, this is gonna be enchanting, and I'm also gonna close this window so it's not so horrible to look at. So Collector was a maybe fold with challenges, but I think this is more like grindy things. But the thing that would be... no, I guess we'll keep it. I think like there's a whole bunch of things that could go here, could go in adventure, could go in challenges, whatever. So all the lime things, obviously. Get all the dice is another one. I've been thinking about this, so it's kind of overlapping a little bit, but get all the flower types would be a different one. Could even check if advancements 0 exists, then it's true. Yeah, I mean, in a normal command, you can check the length of the enchantments array. So I don't think that will be problematic at all, to be honest. Gotta catch them all, tropical fish. So this one is going to be interesting. It's like basically get all of the thousands of types. Look at all the stones and then all the discs with the jukebox. But then there's some form of emerald collection thing in Bedrock, and I don't know. There's so much more that could go in here, but I don't know. Don't die to get all the dice. I guess, or we can figure out a better pun. But this is the one I want to go into today, but before we do that, you call disco Panic at Disco. Maybe. That might be too long, actually. It's too long, I think. Is it 16 or 32 that we have? Because this is above 16. Die Hard. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Okay. Anyway, that's not where we're gonna go today. We're gonna go here, fighting an adventure. King got it. Okay, look. Gotta catch them all, I guess. This is also questionably long. Oh, if we can't have that, that's... Well, I guess we could just have catch them all. Ah, okay. I think it's 32, though. I think it should be fine. Yeah, cover me with diamonds. It's definitely long enough. You're a wizard, Steve. Yeah, I think it's 32. Okay, so let's go back here. Data pack. Disable my advancements pack. Now we're back. Oh god, I'm gonna have to advancement, grant, slicedlime, everything. Nope. Don't want all the sounds. Okay, so now we have all of the vanilla ones. So in Minecraft, we have all of these basically. Do I have hot stuff? No, I'm gonna make a note of that. Probably don't. That could be a part of adventure. I don't think I have that. It could be in a Minecraft section for me too, but I'm not sure. Suit up. Well, these are all in the like iron and diamond sections for me. Not today, thank you though. Really want this. And then these, we need to go deeper. Zombie doctor. This goes in the village section. These go in the end section. Probably when you get like an ender pearl, then we open this up. I think. This goes in the diamond section for us. And then this is in the enchanting section now. So like there isn't much more here in this one. However, there's this too. Adventure. So adventure is just there. Voluntary exit. Kill a raid captain. I guess this should be under adventure, really? But then Hero of the Village is... Unless we... Hold up. Unless we, instead of making this village, make this like the village and pillage tab. But I still don't want a raid in here because the raid is a challenge. On the other hand, the dragon is definitely in the end section, so I don't even know. Or we remove... Well, maybe we remove the bosses. Where would the wither be, though, if it's not under challenges? Because it's like... What is the wither? I guess it's a nether thing? But it's not really a nether thing. I don't know. It's... That one is a tricky one to me. So, the minecart thing go in here? I don't know. We already have a water advancement. Can't remember what we called it, but we have it. Nether would make sense, though. I think it's in there now, but like, these don't. So maybe Wither is in the Nether, but Beacon isn't. It's like that. Of course it's a boss. It has a boss health bar and everything. Any prerequisites for wither would be in the nether. Yeah, I know. But it's just like, when you think about the wither, you don't necessarily think about fighting the wither in the nether. You usually go somewhere else, unless you glitch it into the ceiling, but whatever. I guess we'll do that now. Well, I guess we'll put it down because we're still looking at... Okay, so... actually... we'll put it up here. Nether needs to get the wither. What is the wither in vanilla? It's like 2 different things, right? Because it's in the nether here. Withering Heights. Summon the wither. Also, summon the wither is an advancement, but killing it isn't. That makes no sense to me. Oh, sorry. Here. Then construct and place a beacon is the next thing. Yeah, I don't know. I love how we're right in chat and then miss all of Lime's potential response because of Twitch lag issues. That sucks. That really sucks. Yeah, so I think we'll just take this one and move it into our nether section, basically, but I think we should make it... I think we'll make it kill the wither. Summon and kill the wither, basically. And the criteria is to get the withers, the nether star. And then these two move away. This makes no sense. Why is this a milk bucket? Why is this an empty bucket? Like, these icons, damn it. Anyway, so that means that voluntary exile. Okay, so now we can move those into our village and pillage section. So... and then we have kill a pillager captain. And that leads into protect the village against a raid. But then I think we should also have here, if this is the village and pillage section, we should have... we have something like... Thieves Guild or something. Steal the pillager loot. So I think I go to a pillager outpost and open the chest, basically. Find a mansion. Yeah, but we already... We have the adventure part. They are pillagers, so it would kind of fit there, but it's also not really related to village and pillage. It's more like a place. So maybe that's the tourist track. Go places. I think it fits better with the adventure thing. The adventure theme, because like... Village and pillage stuff, all of this stuff is in general, with the exception of a pillager, like a pillage tower, pillager outpost, stuff that you can do within a reasonable, radius of your spawn, basically. You can pretty easily find all of these things, like a village and a pillager tower and stuff. But oh boy, do you have to travel in adventure to get to a damn mansion. Mansion. So I think I want that under adventure, actually. On the other hand, it would fit perfectly to be like straightforward explore. Oh god, explore map to a mansion. On the other hand, we could just as well have a trade for an explorer map to a monument, but the monument itself is in the ocean section. Yeah, like at least many thousands of blocks, I would say, Waveclaw. Like, 10,000 is certainly not unheard of. Like, it's not unusual. So... And I would say ocean monuments. This one right there. I don't think I can remember ever trading for a map to find an ocean monument. They're so plentiful that you'll just go there. You'll just accidentally stumble upon one and then remember it. Space Bubble we did, but we kind of adjusted it and renamed it to Fast Travel. Still, you have to know how far you're going and in which direction to find that. But if we do this, what do we do? Is it just like find the mansion? Because in that case, there's nothing unique about that mansion anymore. There's really very little reason to go there other than, oh, it's a cool structure. So I don't know. I don't know. I think we might just keep trade for it here, but then keep... Find the mansion here. So, I don't know if this is going to be... the touristing thing. Maybe that's this whole section with lots and lots of different advancement. Don't like renewable totems? Meh, I don't know. Totems of a night can be found in mansion. Yeah, but going to a mansion to get a totem is so overkill nowadays. You just do a raid. Get a stack of Wither Roses. Get one Wither Rose would be an interesting one, I think, but maybe a collector thing is... Because that's not an easy task. Because on the other hand, if you have get all the flowers, then that includes the Wither Rose. Okay, let's look at more of the vanilla things. Before we get too carried away. Hero of the village we now have. I would agree with that version. I really dislike things that only exist in a location, so you have to go explore and blow up the world size just to get a certain thing, and only one player can do it, and the next person has to go 20,000 blocks more. It's stupid. Might as well add 64 diamond blocks to the collector thing then. There's no way to do that though other than just strip mining, which I don't not necessarily like. And we'll be talking about having like mine X 1,000 blocks or something of each type, but I don't know. Or you do an exploration section where you find all this stuff. That's pretty much the thing that I've been looking at, I think. Also, hey Andy. Oh god, wrong focus. So, it's basically this, right? Find all the types of generator structures. The question is, do I want to have one advancement for that just says, which is basically currently essentially the same thing as the vanilla here, adventuring time, discover every biome. I could have a separate one of these that is to discover every structure, but then you could also have, I don't know, 20 different ones or whatever, something like it. 15? 15 different types. Fifteen advancements is going to be a ton, though. It's going to be... That's almost like its own section. And there's no reasonable way to order them, so they're all going to be on top of each other like this. Which I don't like. So we'll probably do one. In which case, find the mansion. It's kind of a... It's a little of a moot point. Unless you're quite late into the game, a mansion is a treasure trove of resources. As soon as you look past loot in chests or mob drops. Yeah, but almost by definition you're late game. Because getting to one is an absolute pain unless you have Elytra. So, I don't know. I don't consider them very interesting features of the game at the moment. I think they could be... I think they could be manipulated a little bit. To the end of the world, mine 30 million blocks. Ugh. That's just gonna take forever. Even if you have like insta mining, you're gonna be at that for weeks. And I want it to be reasonable, like to think that you could do this with a little extra effort over what you would normally do in a playthrough. And like that fills the level of dedications there. Last game I played, I walked to one before I had diamond armor. The walk took 4 real world days and hours, but why would you do that? I don't get it. Like, there's so many more interesting things to do, I think. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let's go back and look at the... Monster Hunter we definitely want. So let's kill stuff. I guess we can call it Monster Hunter. Kill something. Then Monsters Hunted. I want a better name for this. By the way, do you have all advanced speedrunners in mind when designing this resource pack? Not as much in that manner. One of the sections is intended to be kind of a collector's grinding type of sections. If you would like to do something like that, you should not do like that. Why? You would not believe the cool stuff you find. Because 4 real world days and hours, during that time I could... There's so much stuff. I could get everything else in the game. Like, that's an enormous investment. You'd have a raid farm up and running in that time. Alright, so... Any good ideas for what kill one of every hostile monster should be called? If the first one is Monster Hunter, then maybe this is like Monster Extinction or something. Kill them all. Take aim. Alex the Monster Slayer. It would actually... Extinction event, yeah. I wrote down Monster Extinction. I would like to have Alex in one. That's a very good point, Mins. Yeah, to even out with Steve from the other one. Yeah. It would be nice. I don't know if it fits in this one though. We'll see. Take aim. I don't shoot something with a bow and arrow. Why is it important that it's with a bow and arrow? Okay, I guess we're teaching you that there's something like a bow. But there's also the crossbow, which is not under Monster Hunter, actually, which is super weird. This is just shoot a crossbow. This is just shoot a bow. Why are they not under each other? Like, why are they not on the same level? This is super weird. Have an advancement for collecting every single item in Minecraft. That's actually a good point. That should be in collector. Obtainable item. Hostile elimination. That's not bad. And also high. Maybe an excerpt from what you say in this clip for killing all the monsters. Hoarders? Yeah, maybe. I was thinking about something like one of each, please. How far would it go? Every different ID is pretty arbitrary. No, one of each obtainable item. The ID is for a banner is like black banner, red banner and stuff. Yeah. That's gonna suck to write that advancement though. It's gonna be miles long. One with everything. Who's the real monster? I don't know. Like you killed one of each. You haven't killed like a million. I have been considering something like every obtainable item that has a unique ID, right? The ID for banners, for instance, are the color and the banner. Everything else gets stored as NBT, right? Every unique item. So you only need one potion? I could accept that, yeah. That could be fine. But, like, oh, I guess you need a potion, a splash potion, a linger potion. So, light blue banners and dark blue banners are two different items, but all potions are one. Yeah, essentially, like, in that case, it's a super grindy collecting a quest. So, to me, it makes no sense to try to, like, make a lot of edge cases there. It's very likely better to just, like, make it the consistent way, and then the players can, you know, they can see what the thing... Because otherwise we can make an exception and say you only need one banner, or we can make an exception and say you also need an ominous banner, and we can make exceptions for all the potion types and say you need one of each potion and one of each strength and one of each duration. But what's the point? I'd rather make those their own advancements. What about everything that is craftable? Maybe even one thing from each crafting group. I don't know, I think it's easier to just do one of each item, to be completely honest. It's an easy enough definition, and we already have a bunch of like potion stuff to do for potions. Maybe give it into subcategories, all redstone items, all distinct potions. Maybe. The problem with that being that there are a bunch of things that are easily categorized, like Dragon Egg. That's a good point. The Dragon Egg sucks. I do not like the way that's done. as evident from the fact that I've redone it on my server. Will honey in a bottle be in potions? No, because it's not a potion. It's a food, and it should be under food. Anyway, sniper duel is an interesting one. I don't really see why this has to be a skeleton, because skeletons are pain to shoot at a distance. But also, they just when they're 50 blocks away, they just stand still because their AI is kind of off. Couldn't you tie in other advancements into the everything advancement, meaning that if you have an advancement for getting die hard adds to the everything advancement heaped up? I suppose I could. I'm gonna add a note here for like maybe the hoarder thing is better to split up into a whole bunch of different ones. I don't know. Anyway, shoot a bow should probably shoot something with a bow and arrow. That should probably be an adventuring or fighting sting cell, right? I don't know if it... Maybe we put it at the same place. Maybe put it under Monster Hunter just to not get it base level. Or maybe that doesn't make sense. Do you have any new advancements for collecting a large amount of XP? No, I don't. Getting all possible banners would require failing the entire world. Well, you're not getting every possible banner pattern. You're getting every possible banner base. I've been thinking about doing like make an XP farm. That style advancement, which would be a like a get a certain amount of XP at the same time during the same type of like during a certain time period get a certain amount of XP. That might be an interesting one. Could definitely measure that. Okay, so shoot a bow, shoot a crossbow. What I don't get though, what I don't know though, is why would you have kill a hostile monster here, while take aim is just shoot something. It's like kill something with a bow would make more sense to me, I think. Wouldn't it? Maybe kill something with a bow and arrow, and then kill something with a crossbow. Those two are different. And a sniper duel. I wonder how far away I'm shooting ghasts in the nether on my server. Because I feel like it's way over 50 meters. Customize one banner in a loom could be a good one. It could. I also don't know where we go. So maybe... we have a looming. And this might even end up in the default one, like in the actual like vanilla one. It doesn't really go anywhere else unless we want a specific crafting one, but I don't really think that it does. I don't know. Alright, anyway, here's what I put down this for. This is the stuff we had before. So, Monster Hunter is to kill something. Hostile elimination is for killing everything. To be fair, one of everything. Actually, that's an interesting one. Could we have here like a kind of genocide style, like kill X number of something within the same at the same time? I think that could be an interesting one. It kind of feeds into the XP farm kind of thing, but it's not exactly XP farm thing. And I don't know if the XP machine should be here or under some other section. Where would it be though? Could be under challenges, to be honest. Thank you, Alex and Plagger or P-Lagger, I don't know. Oh, P-Lager for the follows. Thank you. Enderman farm with sweeping edge. You can crash a weak PC with that. You can probably crash a weak PC with most types of farm designs. So maybe P machine goes here. Or whatever. Okay. What is... Whatever you want to say. Okay. Well, you never know. If you want to do it completely without the shulker box... Okay, God. Still on the banner calculation. Bounty list. Kill X number of mobs. There should be some neat achievements for big TNT explosions. I don't know. It's hard to track TNTs because you like set them off and then leave. Like, there's no connection to you from them. Alright, so I think maybe here. I just want a sniper. With an arrow. Distance of above what? How far away can you shoot a ghast, to be honest? Like, or maybe we make one specifically for a ghast. There's like big targets. I'm rich, fill your entire inventory with diamonds. Are you talking about filling them with full stacks? Because then that's just grinding tunnels, and I don't really like that. Placing a named banner and clicking a map, that's a very good point. We should have map things. This probably fits under adventure. So this sniper achievement the same as the sniper duel one? No, because sniper duel specifically says target a skeleton, which I don't like. And I think it's short. Could have a better name though, but we'll figure it out. A normal server render distance has 160 blocks in view. All right, let's do some investigation here, because okay, so let's do over here. Actually, this is probably a good place. So here, there's someone a ghast here. With no AI. Hello. Yes, yes. Wah, wah. Alright, so here. Whoa. Okay, let's just do this. Alright, let's teleport this all 50 blocks away. Yeah. There's a bedrock achievement, I think, for placing 3x3 full max zoom map in an adjacent picture frame. That's not terrible. Okay, so at 100 blocks, the gas is actually tracked out. So that's not great. How far can we go without it tracking out? So you definitely do 75. It tracks out at 80. Seems to be the case, right? Here's just the border of where it tracks out. So if I go minus 80 from here, I should end up basically on top of it. Yeah, okay. So 75 is just on the borderline of where you could kill something. So I'm gonna put 75 because this should be a really. On the other hand, this should really should that be a challenge instead of an adventure? Maybe it should. So maybe this should be a challenge. I don't know. I feel like a bunch of these are like... There's also a... in-flight entertainment. These could be under adventure. They could also be... Maybe we'll put them under adventure. They are very well related to this stuff. You can kill things from further away. Yeah, sure you can, but it's not really a reasonable challenge. Collector getting all the mob heads? Yeah. There are like, what, there are 5? 4? You can get zombie, skeleton, wither skeleton, and creeper ones, right? You can't get more. Music discs is already in here. It's this one. Death from above, kill a mob while flying. I liked in-flight entertainment as a name for that. Military drone. Dragon head, yeah, that's true. Okay, so anyway, get rid of you, just to not have the noise. Let's keep going through the vanilla stuff. This is one of my pet peeves. This is really poorly implemented in my opinion. I absolutely hate advancements, achievements, things that make you do something that you normally wouldn't. In a way that they kind of make you fail, right? They're trying to... I already have get a mob head though, so I don't know if I need to have get all of them. Especially since the dragon head is way different. Anyway, this is one of my pet peeves in game design. I've steered off like several of these achievements during my years as a game developer, and people like just want to put a funny thing in that like die in this humorous way, and it sucks. Like, using a totem of undying to cheat death is failing. It means you died. It's not something you normally would like. It's something that happens, and you used your get out of Yale card, kind of. You saved yourself in a situation where you didn't intend to die. It sucks. However, teaching you about totems is still a valid and important thing. So, the thing that I should have instead is get a totem of undying. Or like hold a totem of undying. Get out of Yale. I don't do that a lot, but it is the classical Swedish error. What a deal. Oh yeah, that's probably something that should be in the village section. It's just trade. Hired help. Summon an iron golem to help defend the village. I guess it's a decent enough thing to have, but it's not really after trading. Make an iron golem. Regarding heads, while all might not be so good, any of creeper, zombie, skeleton could be in. It's already in. That's what I told you. It's already there. It's under the it's actually not. It's not under here on the challenge. It's under tridents because it's like you're basically gonna do that with a charged trident, right? A charged. What is it? I can't even recall what the name of it anymore. Anyway. Sticky situation, jump into a honey block to break your fall. What? This makes no sense. Like, why is this here? Why is this not under like husbandry or something? Why is this even interesting? I don't know. Oh, Betsy, shoot a crossbow. We have killed 2 phantoms with a piercing arrow. Yeah, you're designing stuff that we already did last stream, Sharpfang. So, it's done. You can stop suggesting things with heads. I mean, is this an interesting thing? Interesting challenge? Who's the pillager now? Shoot a pillager specifically with the... Is that an interesting thing? Why is that interesting? Face reveal. Snip off... Like snow golems pump. I love that. That's so good. I don't know where to put it, but I love it. Kind of a random thing. Face reveal. Maybe there's like a gathering section or something here where that could be. So who's the pillager now can go and die. I don't care about it. Arbalistic. Kill 5 unique mobs with 1 crossbow shot. There is a generic tab, but it's the generic tab is kind of a super like the beginner stuff. So it doesn't really make sense to put. Maybe it does make sense. I don't know. Could be under adventure too, because you're like going on an adventure to find the stuff, but I don't know. I think the adventure tab is probably a better place to. So, Arbalistic is basically get a multi-shot crossbow and set up a very specific thing, and 2 birds 1 arrow is get a piercing crossbow and shoot a couple of phantoms. This one is kind of tricky, so it's actually kind of nice. It could also be under challenges, but I think that's cool enough to have under adventure. So kill something with a crossbow. Wait, what's this here? This is too far in. Or maybe these are just like under. They kind of have to be here. I would love to put them under, or I think we're gonna do this actually. You don't need to be taught specifically to kill something with a bow or crossbow. It's like as separate things. We can say you can shoot things. It's basically an arrow. Kill in-flight entertainment. Doesn't necessarily need to be shooting, I guess. But under here we can also have 2 birds, 1 arrow. And I'm not going to specifically say piercing on that. And just kill... It might have to be piercing. Probably does, but... The other one I think is uninteresting though. What do you think about that? Give me your ideas, chat. Because this one... Kill 5 unique mobs with 1 crossbow shot. It is... basically a super directed thing. You just set it up, like you gather a whole bunch of mobs in one place, you make sure that you go down to 1 HP, and you... I don't know. It doesn't feel... It's not an adventure thing. Like it's a... I spent ages getting this on the fan server by just like gathering chickens and cows and stuff and putting them in one place. It's so uninteresting. I'd rather have a kill 10 mobs with 1 at once or something. And adventuring time we have. Sweet dreams we have. I think that's kind of all. Is there anything under husbandry that could be interesting? I don't think so. Like we have a bunch of these. Should we probably put into the food section? So we could probably have be our guest, I guess. And then if anything, we could have the honey block under here. Hey, Emily. We've been sort of planning out, we haven't done any actual coding yet, but we've been planning out what to put in the various sections. The parrots and the bats, 2 by 2. We have here taming, tame all the cats. This, yeah, I want to tame all the different kinds here too. The fishing things we have done. Total bee location. Maybe. I suppose. A seedy place is plant something. And then under that we have... Why do you have to plant something to then eat everything? That doesn't make any sense. I already have something for eating too. And why is the golden carrot for breeding all the animals? And why do these two have the same icon? Oh god. Will you also get proper rewards from completing some of those challenges other than XP? I don't know. I had not intended to, I don't think. Because it isn't really laid out that way. Like the vanilla game doesn't really work that way. A lot of mods reward you with either a surprise chest or a resource item. Yeah, I know, but like... Vanilla isn't laid out that way, and I don't think I want to change that. That's not the point of this. We have eat all the things. This is another one of this. It's just grindy. And honestly, another one of those that I'm a little bit I'm uncertain about this. Because completely using up a diamond hoe is generally something I would consider. It's not as big of a deal as dying is, but it's kind of a failure. You've used up your entire tool. If you want this advancement, make poor decisions about your tools. I know, Sharpfang, but it's like pointless. It's not teaching you anything valuable, and it's not hard to do. So why is it an advanced? Why is it a challenge thing that you get a massive like splash over when you do? It's like, yeah, There are even machines you can build where you just sit and right click for like 15 minutes. It was just a meme. It kind of is a little bit, but it's one of the ones I don't like, so I don't think we'll be including that in this. So in Minecraft, there's the end stuff left. I don't think there's anything else left here. The brewing stuff all needs to go somewhere else too. Okay. So here's what I got now. For this. We have these left. Maybe face reveal goes into adventure then, just because. Do we then have like a... Make a snowball and then face reveal? Using up an entire diamond hoe isn't useful, but hoes are one way to remove grass from an area. I know, yeah, but it's not very... Like, if that's what we were trying to teach you, then you'd make a different advancement, I think. So I guess we're calling this adventure because it makes no sense to call it fighting or anything. And it's not too wide. We could put hot stuff after go caving. Yes, there are surface lava pools, and yes, there's surface iron, but you very likely go caving before you got a lava bucket. Otherwise, it's okay, I think. So we'll do that. Shielding arrows, kind of base level. Monster Hunter already exists. Hostile elimination is just rename. This is a new one that needs a name. And I had something kind of on the tip of my tongue, but it kind of disappeared. But it needs a name. Kill something with an arrow. What was that in vanilla? Take aim. Take aim is decent. Ooh, this should... Well, I guess the tipped arrows kind of end up under brewing, if anything. To caving, add go deeper. Hit bedrock with a pick. I can't remember what I called my nether achievements. It would be funny if we had... I'm gonna load the data pack back up because I think we're done with this now. Data pack, enable, and then I need to give myself all the advancements. So it's gonna everything. Nope. No, you don't. Hey. Okay. So under here, I think. Oh yeah, wait. It's in the nether here. So the nether portal in Minecraft. And then we need to go deeper for entering the nether. Yeah. It's kind of long already, but I'm thinking you could have one that's named we need to go deeper for going into a cave, and then have this one be called we need to go even deeper, but I think it's too long. Mass murder for killing mobs. I kind of want to stay away from like the terms of murder and stuff. We could actually just call it sweeping or something. I'll put sweeping for now. Alright, so here we need a wither thing that goes under here. But otherwise, this is... No. This is fine. Sweep attack is what I suggested a minute ago. Yeah, I don't like sweep attack, but it's sweeping maybe. I think that could be okay. Alright, so this is okay. So I think what we'll do now is we have this one thing left over now here, because the wither one is in a section we've already done, but we haven't done that one. So I think we should do that one first. And just be done with Wither once again. Which means I'm going to go back into the vanilla pack and just grab the advancement from there, basically. Just give me a minute. Advancements, nether. Oh, what is it called here? Oh wait, it isn't. It's summon wither here, so it's a different thing. Here's how it looks in vanilla. Oof. Okay, I will copy that for now. And just make a new thing with it in and save it. Nether. Let me call it kill wither, because that's what we're gonna make it. Kind of swept edge. Again, I think sweeping edge, like this sweeping kind of already hints at it. Okay. This is actually a little bit... Is this still visible on stream? I think it is, right? When I get it a little smaller, so... this pattern is going to be... Is it called Get Wither Skull? It might be. It's actually called Wither Skull. Which means this probably should be called Nether Star to be completely consistent. So I'm going to rename it. And then remove the kill wither one. Alright, so this is now Nether Star. It's just barely readable in lowest quality. I think the lowest quality is always going to be difficult to increase it one notch. You can also do it with TNT Splash Potion. Yeah. Splash Potion, not TNT, because it's not going to attribute it to you. It's just going to be a block. So tracking that's going to be hard. But Splash Potions for sure. We can look at more potion stuff. This party's through the roof. We can. We'll see about TNT in a while. So with the skull, it's gonna have the Nether Star icon. What is the name of this thing in vanilla? Like, what is this thing? It's like beginnings or something like that. It's okay. We're not doing that. I want a new name for killing a wither. And this is going to be summon and kill the wither. TNT will attribute it to you if you light it through flint and steel or flaming arrow. Maybe we can track that then. Now this should really be... It's a task now? I don't know. This should be a challenge? Kind of a big deal to kill a wither the first time. The star is what you want, so you should put that in the description. Withering Heights. It might be saved even if it isn't in the NBT. No answer. So the Withering Heights is kind of terrible. I'm kind of thinking a little bit something like a skulls with soul or something. It's not a big deal as long as the bedrock trick exists. Well, whatever. I mean, that's... Yeah, there's gonna be ways of cheesing some of these, but like, you know, that's not what we're gonna base the judgments on. And No, looting is applied if the player holds a looting sword and the mob docks XP. Then it is in the damage source, so we know that. I still don't know if we can track it in an advancement, but we might be able to. Could probably. Anyway. I'm thinking something like skulls with souls or something to kind of hint at the creation of the wither. I will leave it at this for now. The criteria is to summon the... I guess we could have two criteria. We could have that you summoned the wither and that you then got the nether star. I think they're nice. Because then you can't just, like, cheese it by just throwing somebody's nether star around. So I think we'll do that. Let's just grab something that has a... Copy paste something, wither skull, inventory change, this thing. Yeah. I feel like this should be implemented into vanilla. I mean, obviously I do too, because that's... wait. Is it any is it an and or of ores or an ore of ands? Dang it, I can't remember. I need to check if something with multiple triggers. Where do I have something with multiple triggers? Iron H does. Full armor. It's an and, the outer layers and. Okay, so another star here if we want summon there, and then we want another thing here. That's the star. I keep typing start for some reason. You can't perfectly track creating a wither in an advancement without immense effort, because the player could, for instance, shift-click the final wither skeleton skull on a button. The trigger is summoned entity though, which comes directly from the placing of the block, regardless of how you did it. So are you saying the vanilla advancement is wrong? Is that what you're saying? Or are you just trying to emulate what the game does? Because I'm fairly sure that this summoned entity is directly derived from the block placing event in the code. Why don't you just use player killed entity? Because I mean, the vanilla advancement is for summoning the wither. Why didn't you use player killed entity? I was gonna say because you then need to get the killing blow. But on the other hand, this has the same kind of... This has the same kind of problem with that you have to summon it. On the other hand, it's if you're doing it with multiple people, it's easier for you to control that you summon the thing than that you get the killing blow. All the vanilla advancements have been advancements since advancements were a thing. That's the purpose of the advancement system. Okay, but this should be okay. So reload that one. Skulls with souls. Summon and kill the wither to get his nether star. So if you just grab a nether star, then it should say 1 out of 2. Oh, excuse me. Let me do that. Yes. But then if I do skull, grab some of these. actually summon the wither. Because what could possibly go wrong? 1, 2, and 3. Yes, and we got the advancement. Bye-bye. That's a nice comma you have there, but I won't even try to pronounce your name. That's a very interesting one, though. A wither fight is nasty enough that crediting people nearby seem appropriate. Yeah, I mean, so the thing is... we could probably track it by seeing that you... Actually, it's the thing that I would like to do with the dragon. Just give credit to everybody who's hit it once, but I don't know if I can do that reasonably. Like, if you've damaged the thing, then you get credit when it dies. Really would like that, but I don't know if it's possible. Also, completely, I need to change my notification for follows because I keep missing them. Verdi Spoop, thank you for the follow. I don't know. Part of me agrees. Part of me feels like summoning the wither is an interesting enough event that you should do it yourself. On the other hand, if you're doing it on a server, why would you have to grind for more than one set of... It's possible as 2 achievements: deal damage to dragon, be present when it dies. Doesn't have to be the same dragon. Yeah, but then we could put that as 2 criteria. And then maybe that's what we should do to this one too. Just be a part of killing the wither. That would be the entire thing. What's the... so there's a... ooh, advancement thing. It's a damage thing or... entity hurt player. What kind of player hurt entity then? So maybe we'll do that instead. Maybe we'll completely change this thing. Maybe we'll take away this and just say summon and kill the wither because that's a good enough. So summon entity, we're gonna take away this summoned requirement and instead we're just gonna say damaged, and then instead of star we're gonna have killed. Wait, what's going on? Did I miss something? STA? Okay, let's do this one thing at a time. I do need to switch away from my screen. Wait, do any of my notifications work today? Because I can't recall hearing anything. And that's kind of a bad thing if that's the problem, if that's the thing. I have no idea what the STA thing is. There are mods that would be unplayable with that guys like this. I would say almost all mods are. Like almost all mod packs rely heavily on there being a quest book or something. Player hurt entity, I think, or was it damaged? Advancements. Player hurt entity. Damage doesn't matter at all. We can skip that as long as the entity type. Oh, actually, that's perfect. That's something I hear. as always, fine Lady Emily. I know what you call you nowadays. Rip your... the lady who lost her username. Thank you very much for that. Gifted a tier 1 sub to Vorqual. Enjoy that. And thank you very much. Okay, so they do work. So probably it's just my notification sound for follows is just way too low. Or I should maybe change it to something else. Let me try to find that real quick.
And what about this?
Thank you for the bits. That definitely made it. Thank you very much, Fabian. Okay, so maybe it's just the follow thing then. Follows. I'm gonna just crank that sound volume up by a whole ton and see if I can start noticing them, because I hate it that I missed them. It sucks. Okay, so then we need I think it is a level up sound. It's not a level up sound, it's a... I don't know. I can test it actually. Oh, we'll see. Somebody will follow at some point. We'll hopefully hear it. I think it is XP related. I don't remember exactly which sound it is, but it's something with XP. And this lyrics has music. This lyrics has music? This music has lyrics. So how do we do this then? Entity.
This plays a special sound, right?
It does. Thank you for the bits. Those lyrics do have you. Well, technically true. So there's no like there's a player killed entity. I don't really care about the player killing the entity. I care about like the entity dying. I guess what I could do is I could not... I could have like a hidden advancement that never stays, but that gives a different... On the other... Yeah, I don't know. This bug pretty much all TNT related advancements. I guess you're missing a ruins or something. So trigger called killed entity. No, it's there's a player killed entity. Arrows and TNT forget that a player shot lit them when the world is reloaded. Yeah, it's because they're not saved to NBT. But I don't think that... I honestly don't think that matters for an advancement. It will mess with it a little bit, but...
Oh no, Noineinsa tricked me.
It read your name much better than it used to there. But thank you for the bits. Wait, what? But if I spell it right, Twitch tells me I have no bits. Okay, I see what you did there. What am I? List of triggers. Kill, the only thing that starts with killed is killed by crossbow. So that's not the thing. Which is also like, why is it not called entity killed by crossbow? Oh, okay. So the only thing that we have really is player killed entity. That is... That is problematic. Because while I could put player killed entity in here, it we don't want that to be a criteria. So we'd have to put that outside and do it from commands or something. Oh, it sends the message, but it doesn't give you, like, it doesn't actually do the bit thing. I can do dual triggers, but the other trigger has to be kind of an impossible one. Because I want everybody who's in a radius to get it. I guess. Well, you also you can allow cheesing with a star. Yeah. But the problem is, if they I guess the follow-up advancement is for making the beacon anyway, so me, which is also easily cheesable once you have it in one place on a server. So maybe we'll just do. Maybe we'll keep star and we'll have damaged instead. So you have to have damaged it and you have to get the star. That's okay, I think. And we'll put this back. This star. Okay. Okay, I think we'll have to be done with that one, it's fine. Oh, and now I need to actually... Oh, that's good. I need to actually hurt a wither to get that. Any day now. Here you go. Yeah, okay, cool. So that works. You didn't have my beach, but whatever. It's just for testing anyway. Isn't there a trigger for something like player hurt entity? That's exactly what we just used. Right? It's right here. But that's not enough, like... We wanted more than just hurting the thing. We wanted it to also be... killed. But then, whatever. So, what we should do is we should go on to adventure, which means we need an adventure tab to begin with. Oh god, I did that again. Alright, so, up here we want an adventure tab. I don't know what icon we would have for it. In vanilla, it's like a blank map, I think. I also don't know what background we should have for it. I'm gonna go grab one of the roots things. Maybe we'll grab the nether root. And just resave it as the new one. So it's adventure root. Blank map would look good, Elytra, but Elytra don't have anything to do with that. Alright, because the Elytra are... I actually think maybe a compass would make the most sense for adventuring. And blank map we already have somewhere, so we have a blank map. We have a filled map there. Maybe we don't have a blank. Well, we have one for fast travel. This doesn't mean that we couldn't do it because it's a different tab and everything, but I think I'd actually like a compass. And then the title is going to be adventure. I have no idea what description we use for this. Shotos, true, no, false, hidden, true. What background do we use? Is another question. So this is dirt. Good. This is stone. Use any texture that is non-animated in the game. Yeah, this is not a server. I don't quite know. Also, why is Twitch messed up my tags on the stream? That sucks. Why do you do this? It shows on the dashboard, but not on the stream. Oh no, I'm just blind. Never mind. Suggestions for backgrounds. It has to be a texture that exists in the game, and it has to be a non-animated texture. So for some reason, these are straight textures. They're not block textures like the icons are. So yeah, need to. Grass path top. Stripped log? How would those indicate adventure? Or is it just like nice textures? I was considering making it stone brick. I'm gonna try that. How do path blocks look? I don't know about that. I think it might look weird. We'll try both and we'll see. Come on. Reload. I have to... Why stone brick? Because it kind of indicates a fortress-like or a stronghold-like thing, which is What are the mansions made out of? Toss a coin to your wither. Hey, Sphinxy. Long time no see. Not give. Advancement, grant, slicedlime. Oh. Well, I can do everything because there's only one thing. Adventure! Partially because I think it looks very nice. Would paintings look weird? Probably. I don't know how that would work. So I think this looks very nice and it kind of fits with the theme. But we'll try grass path top too. Dark oak. And this kind of becomes a generic background here. It doesn't really, like, it don't recognize, at least I don't recognize this as grass path. Do you?
R25 guess here 25 which one CR25 of CR25 these ear 25 is CER25 real. CER25.
Yeah, you kind of missed the crucial part of that one. Thank you for the bits, though. What do you think? I think the stone bricks were nicer. I'm willing to try other things, but I do think the stone bricks were nicer. I don't know what else. Paintings would be kind of weird. Dark oak could be, I guess. Dark oak, please. Dark oak log, I guess. Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna actually that. It's 13,000 blocks away. Let's go. And I'm inside a wall. Oh, they're mostly made. They're made out of the planks. They have some of it. Where's the doorway? They do have the logs in there. Oh, they have the red carpets. I guess we could do that too. You can try the dark oak plank, I think is the texture name. Planks with S. Reload. Are we gonna do this? It's because we had the sort of mansion in there. We don't really have the mansion in there anymore, don't we? No. So we probably shouldn't be using this. Okay. Oops. Hey, what about... hold up. How do we... Where's... How? What? That's a super weird texture. I'm gonna try it just for the hell of it. I think this would look absolutely awful, but I'm gonna try the shield texture. Yeah, for the background. Yeah, this one I'm talking about. Oh, ow. Oh, wow. Okay, no. I thought it would look awful, but I didn't think it would look quite that awful. Yeah, I don't know if there's much of anything else that we can use. That will make sense. I don't think so. You see the enchantment glint? Honeycomb blocks? I think that will be terrible. And it doesn't really tell you why you would be... Why, what, how, what relation does that have to adventuring? So I don't know. I think I might go back to the I think I might go back to the stone. It doesn't make entirely sense, but it makes a lot more sense than many of the other things, so. From you can choose multiple blocks in a random pattern for background. Or you can choose completely custom textures, but then you have to enforce a resource pack too. That's the problem. And I don't want to have a resource pack with this. That is the point. The point is I just want to be able to have a data pack. So let's say you want to use this on a server, then you should be able to use it without enforcing a resource pack on that server. So that's why. I'm going to do this. We're going to go with stone bricks for now. If somebody has a better idea, then let's go for it. What do we unlock? How does the adventure tab in vanilla unlock, I wonder? Because I have no idea. We're going to look. Root. Here is the vanilla one. Killed something. Killed by something. Okay, so you killed something or you died. That opens adventure. Flint and steel on a creeper to kill other mobs does not count as a player kill. Interesting. Wow, you don't know everything about this game? Not quite. Not by heart. I am occasionally surprised by not knowing something. We're discovering something new and interesting. Maybe we do the same? Oh, wait. We can look at the vanilla background, which is apparently custom. But it is some form of block, I think, so I don't know. Why? I guess because you'll be wandering the desert in your adventures or something. I don't know, I'm gonna stick with stone bricks. It's sandstone, I think. It wasn't even sand, it was sandstone. Alright, maybe... You kill... Okay, let's go back and look at our Toto document. So... Go caving... You're kind of likely to go caving before you kill something. That's not at all a strange thing to consider. So probably... We should have what they have, but then also the same requirement as go caving, shielding an arrow, snowball fight. These two we don't have to care about, but making a snow golem. Does your Toto document occasionally bark? Grass side, oh god. Please no. Alright, so I'm gonna start with what they have, but we're gonna have to expand it a bunch. But I think maybe what we'll do is we'll expand it as we add things to it. Yeah, I know, but it's not I wouldn't be surprised if you get that before. It'd be very common, I would say, to go caving before you kill something. Because, like, go caving means step into a cave, literally, so... I think we'll leave this at this for now. Oh, we still need a description. What's the vanilla description? This? We could take the vanilla name, too. You can kill a chicken, cow, pig, sheep to unlock adventure. Ah, yes. That's true, because it's not a mob. Oh, okay, you did. Give me all the advancements. Adventure, exploration, and combat. We kind of... What kind of description is that? Okay, that's awful. Okay, but you have a good point there. I still think you just might run through a cave. So, and then you'd get a follow-up advancement, but not the first unlock. So I still want to have it in there. Hey, Jack. Oh, you lost your remote. Oh, wait. Actually, that reminds me. Sphinxy's here now. Where do I... Oh, I have to do this via command. There you go. We need a better description of the adventure thing. Hey, now it was... Hey, there you go. New little badge. Thank you to Raster for the follow, and I did hear it that time. Oh, wow. Celeste, as always. Thank you very much for that gifted sub to Jock. Get yourself that emote back. For those, if people are new and you haven't heard, Swinksy is one of my first moderators. Maybe even the first moderator. Was a moderator for ages, but stepped down a while back. So now that I have VIP, I figured that would be a very, very fitting thing. Anyway, description for adventure. I'm just gonna go on an adventure. There's a better thing. Be first, yep. Figured. Okay, I respawn back because I don't want to be here 13,000 blocks away when we're not caring about the monument anyway. Okay. So, reload that. Let's go on an adventure. That's better. So the next thing, not that. Let's go back to the to-do Toto. Okay, so maybe we'll do go caving first. Because why not, right? I'm gonna take something, whatever, and just resave it so we have something to work with. Adventure. This is cave. I'm just gonna call it. Its parent is adventure route. Did you write down the jungle temple advancement somebody suggested? I don't know because I haven't written down specific advancements for the different structures. I just have one for all the structures. Yeah, adventure, basically fighting and adventuring. And some random miscellaneous. So what icon do we use for a cave? That's tricky. What's a good block for cave? I mean, you could just do a stone block, but it's kind of weird. Maybe coal ore or something? Black concrete could work. Let's just look at the black blocks. It would be, yeah, it would look like the only case where that would be weird is if you have like a texture pack and it like replaces black concrete, but can't really care about that. Coal block. Doesn't that look? Maybe. It kind of looks a little bit like darkness. Maybe we'll go with the coal block for now. I kind of like that. Torch is also a very good one. That makes a lot of sense actually. Except it looks awful. That's a bit of a problem. It seems all off center here. Wait, didn't we just listen to the song? Oh, this is one with lyrics. Let's get rid of that one. Which version? We're in the latest version. I think I'm using some 1.15 specific tech in this. I'll try a coal block. Just to see. Using a lantern? Yeah, but you're never gonna place a lantern in a cave. Right? On the other hand, it does look good. It doesn't have like a good. The lantern looks much better. That's true. And I don't know why the torch looks that weird. But it looks absolutely nothing like caving. Pickaxe maybe, but it's so nondescript. I think maybe we'll just. This kind of just looks glitchy. I think we'll go with the torch, even though it looks a bit weird. Alright, I'm gonna switch back to here. Wait, what? Find a cave, it might be. Oh, wait, I put that in the title. Oops. Go caving. I think is a good enough thing for the title. Touch the void. Go below minus 64 and then stand on ground again. Interesting. I think it might be fine to do below 0, but that's an interesting one. It's kind of a weird challenge thing though. It's like I know what you're thinking, Draconis, but I don't think it kind of makes sense because of how the game works with that. Anyway, the criteria for this is going to be... Whoa. I had the focus in the wrong place. It's like location or enter block or something? Enter block. Is that like stand on block or enter block? In a block. Okay, so enter block we should be able to use. Enter block. Oh well, I guess we can just call this cave. The trigger is enter block. Conditions. Block. Which is gonna be not a list. But oh, it's just actually a block ID, so it's going to be Minecraft : cave air. That's it. Reload that. Okay, go caving. Find a cave. It might have useful things inside. Okay, so let's find a cave. I guess we'll just do this. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Holy moly, what happened there? Okay, so we got go caving, but also blue shiny rocks has bugged out like crazy. So I guess we gotta look at that one. Actually, this is to show this is what's going on. Do caves that partially generate above ground still use cave air? Yes, we verified that when we put it on the list way back in one of the first streams here.
Pause reminder 48 minutes ago.
Thank you. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the reminder. Guess we'll finish this, fix up this thing, and then... what is this? Open nether. This is what's good. This is... No, blue shiny rocks is what we were looking for. What's that? It must be a function. But I don't know what it could be. Check for portals, check Riptide, find enchantment table. There's a tick function. Blue shiny rocks, okay. So, if you have the Iron Age and pickaxe, okay, we should have a map : diamond, I suppose? What is the name of this thingy? Precious. Okay. Precious / root equals please false. And put this into both of these. Not reload. And it stops. Okay, good. Alright, so I actually want to advancement, revoke, slicedlime, only, adventure, cave. Okay, and I got go caving immediately again. Cool. Alright. So that one works. That one is fine. Then, what we should also do is we should put that criteria into the parent one. So I'm gonna grab this cave thing. We're gonna put that into the root as well. Cave, and then we're gonna put cave here too. cave. So now, if we reload that, and then we go advancement, revoke, from Lapland adventure route. Now I should, yeah, so I don't have that tab anymore. But I have everything else. So if we go down to this cave, switch back, not switch hitboxes, but switch that. And I got both adventure and go caving. Good. So I unlocked both by just finding a cave. That's good. Very cool. Alright, so we've got a good start on this now. Now we just need to add like a ton of things here. But the good thing is a whole bunch of them are from vanilla, so we can just take the vanilla code and stuff it in there, and we'll make a lot of progress. But Fabian is right, I should be doing a break. We'll do like a few minutes break, just to quick bathroom break and get some new drink and stuff. I'll be right back with you shortly. I have returned. Actually, let's switch to this immediately. And let us go back and look at our to-do document. Because this is done. Hot stuff is a vanilla one, so we should take that and stuff it in under there very quickly. Should be all good if my mouse pointer would actually like to come onto the right screen. What is hot stuff? It's like under story and normal stuff. Our lava bucket. Here it is. Thank you, William. This is lava bucket. I think we'll just copy that, close it, and let's just make a new, well, new file under here. Stuff it in. That's the wrong place. God dang it. Hold up. This is ours. Okay, so new file. Paste that, and now I should end up in the right place. I did. Lava bucket dot JSON. Lava bucket challenge. I actually think the vanilla. I don't know about the description, but I think the vanilla name is good at least. So adventure, and the cave is going to be the parent for this one now. And I think everything else should be able to stay the way it is. So we go in here, reload, fill a bucket with lava. I think that's fine. It's fine. Okay. And so just grabbing a lava bucket should give me that. Yes. Hot stuff. Okay, cool. That was quick. Let's go back to our to-do. Okay. Shield and arrows also there. Well, that is under adventure, I think. What is it called? Names are so bad. Really? Why am I not seeing this thing? Shoot arrow? No, it's not shoot arrow. I must be completely blind. Summon iron golem? No. Or is it not under adventure in vanilla? No, it's not. That makes no sense. Is there no way of actually detect a bucket getting filled? I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Could probably. Assuming that we could detect the use stat on a bucket. But it doesn't really matter. Alright, so this is the one we want. Deflect arrow was a good enough name, I suppose. And its parent should now be adventure slash... Where do we put this thing? Just directly under root. Shield with damage 0, I don't think that's needed, but whatever. If someone gives you a lava bucket, you haven't really completed the advancement. Not as written, I suppose. We'll keep these, I think. It's nice. So the trigger is entity hurt player, except the entity didn't hurt the player. Good. Good stuff. You can deflect any attack, not just arrow. What do you mean? Any projectile. Or are you wondering about the design of the thing? Are you saying why should it not just be like use a shield? I don't know. I kind of like it, but I see your point. I don't know. Could go either way, I think. There's a little bit of a danger in having too generic advancement where like everything is just like do a thing with the thing. There's a balance between this sort of aspect of, you know, challenge and being some interesting task on the one hand and actually teaching you something on the other hand. It's not a big thing in my mind. It could go either way. I think we'll keep it the way it is. I don't care about trying that. We know it works from vanilla. Back to the to-do. Okay, kill monster. Let's just make him the order the vanilla has them. This is definitely under adventure. Kill a mob. Looks like this. Grab it. I think we'll just keep everything exactly the same. Okay. Kill one of... Oh my lord. Wait, are there no entity tags? Can you not use an entity tag there instead? Player killed entity. Type. No, you can only use an ID. Okay, that sucks. That really sucks. It has to be an ID. Oh, it really should have a tag. Why? Okay, well, I guess we're just gonna do it. Well, somebody, you know, somebody made it for us, so we're not caring too much. That's fine. Kill a mob.json. I know there are entity tags, but I'm wondering if there were any way to use an entity tag to trigger or to use an entity tag on the condition on the trigger. Kill any hostile monster. This is fine. Okay, it's done that. Back to the 2-2. This we want to copy but rename. So that looks like this instead. Oh my lord. It's exactly the same file except like these have this instead of just being in one list. It's ridiculous. Okay, actually we should do this. Copy paste it so we end up in the right folder by default. Kill all mobs. JSON. Under the same root, but instead of the title, we're gonna call it something else. Did you see my stuff about melee shield deflects? That should include, at least include a melee one as well, otherwise people will assume that it only works for ranged attacks. Well, I mean, by that count, you should also then shield a creeper explosion. Hey, Alex. I need to get my stream window back up. So, wait, what did we say? Hostile elimination. Wait, this has an experience reward? This is a challenge? Killing all the mobs in the game is a challenge that gives you experience reward? Alright then. I guess we'll leave it as that for now. I think once I'm done with this, I need to go through and like make an overhaul of all of the rewards from all of the advancements. Creeper explosion is actually an excellent example. Yeah, I think. I mean, one option is to put them all on here, and you get 1 out of 3, 2 out of 3 like that. I think that might be the best. Just have 3 criteria for this, because otherwise you get this problem. Is like, what do you put as an icon? So I think maybe we'll do that, and it's a good comment. Let's do that next then. So deflect arrow, I'm not actually gonna rename that. It's gonna call use shield. I'm gonna remove the deflect arrow one. And so this needs 3 criteria, and it's gonna be deflected melee. They're all gonna be very similar, I guess. I'm gonna copy it. What is that? I'm so civil subbing with a Twitch Prime. Thank you so much. Welcome. That, if you didn't already know, that gives you access to the fan server. You can get on the Discord and connect your accounts, and you get access that way. But thank you very much. This is much appreciated. I need to look up the entity. The hurt player one. So I need to see what all of these damage tags are. Type. Ooh. So I wonder if we can. It's probably. I guess the only thing we can do here is put negative values on everything. Okay, bye now. Alright then. So is fire false? Is magic false? Is projectile we already have is lightning false? Wait, source entity? I guess. I guess we can fiddle a little bit with this, because you can also do like direct source entity. Wait. We also need is explosion false. But probably what we want to do that is source entity, which is and then distance. And absolute. God dang this system. Max. So if you're hurting somebody by melee, you're probably at most. Well, this is gonna be a float or something, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be a float. 3 blocks away. Just to sort of limit the amount of ways this could go wrong. 2 blocks even, like you have to touch, but it's your center point. So if it's a big entity like a magma cube or slime or a ghast even that you're getting bodied by, its center point is probably 3, up to 3 blocks away. I would say let's try that. And you blocked it, so that's good. So let's put that in here. Not that. That. No, come on. There. Oop. No! Ah! Okay, we might as well just put the last one in here while we're down here. Deflected explosion. Hey, Owen. Congrats on the line. Alright, so this one should be simpler. Should be able to take the entire deflected projectile thing. Oh god, where is it? Comma there. Actually, gonna put it before because it's easier. We'll have the melee thing, which is enormous down. So this is gonna be explosion, and it's just gonna be is explosion here instead. Giants can damage you, but giants. Well, I don't care about that. We care about survival and vanilla. Let's. I'm gonna put the benchmark at, like, vanilla-sized entities. So that disappeared. So that probably didn't parse then. Couldn't parse data file. Okay, so I messed up the JSON structure somehow. That's cool. Yeah, here. Okay, so there it is. Not today, thank you, 0 out of 3. So now we just need a good description. Deflect an arrow with a shield is the current one. Use a shield to deflect a melee attack, an arrow, and an explosion. I think that's a good enough explanation. That's what I would say. Giants can spawn in survival, but they can... Yeah, okay, I see what you mean. But not in vanilla survival. David and Goliath can be killed by a giant. Ah, so that has all of my... pushes all of my buttons for a don't like. As in... well, at first it's not possible, but then it also is rewarding something negative. Okay. Now, maybe we kind of need to test that, though. I'm just gonna clear my inventory a bit. Okay, let's grab an axe just for the sake of it. I need a skeleton. I need a zombie. I need a creeper. And I need to put you guys into the game view. Okay, so this should be fine. We can just summon you. I'm supposed to summon you under here or something. Should be. Oh, well, game mode survival, maybe, hey? Shoot me. Monster Hunter. Cool. So this now says 1 out of 3. That's good. Alright. So this. Hey, come at me, bro. Thank you. 2 out of 3. Perfect. Hey, there we go. Awesome. Nice. Thank you for the suggestion. That was great. This is a much better advancement now, I think. It's a pity that you can't get info on these, like can't get descriptions of which ones are missing, but yeah, still. That is good. Now I've lost my streaming window again because I pulled up the docks? Okay, there we go. This island is just getting more and more messed up from all this testing. Alright, so back into here. Let's go back to our to-do, if I can find it. Here. Alright, so we've done this. Shield and arrow, melee, and explosion. I think we'll wait with sweeping, because this is easier to just do outright, because shoot arrow is already a vanilla thing. You don't need to list the requirements as if all are requirement. You always need to list all of them. I think it was a thing before, but it's no longer a thing. You have to list everything now. Shoot arrow, JSON, which is called shoot arrow, but it's not actually shoot arrow. Because you do need that nowadays. It will not parse if you don't. So the advancement in vanilla is called shoot arrow, but it's actually not shoot arrow, it's shoot a bow. So we're gonna change this around a bit. We are gonna have that. Wait, what? Where did I put this? Did I put this in the same bad place? I did. Oh, well, I didn't, because it's now kill something with an arrow, which is okay. Huh. I'm pretty sure it's changed, but I could be wrong for certain. So this is now going to be called arrow kill instead, and it's going to be under kill a mob. That's fine. It's not going to be a bow, it's going to be an arrow. Because it's not going to require a bow. It's going to require bow or crossbow. Shoot something with a bow and arrow. That's wrong. Kill something using an arrow. By shooting it with an arrow. The criteria needs to be completely reworked, so I'm just gonna... Tip for quoting: square brackets indicate you're replacing text with text to communicate the same meaning. What are you commenting about? Will melee attacking and a mob with an arrow in hand work? Well, it now says shoot some by shooting it with an arrow. You don't really do that. It also will not work if you shoot it out of a dispenser, but you know, whatever. At that point, you're kind of just testing the limits of how much you can stick to the word by, you know, not getting the advancement. So player killed entity, that's I guess what I need. Killing blow is a damage. Okay, cool. So we can do player hurt, player killed entity, and the killing blow, and instead of damage it's supposed to be killing blow is a projectile of type arrows. So it actually worked before too. It said bow and arrow, but actually worked with a crossbow? It looks like it. Also, the Streamlabs notification have yeeted themselves. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, we'll try this. Let's see. Alright, this we can do in creative. You're gonna need... I want to try it with both. do this. Summon. Okay, I mean, first I'm gonna do this from the skeleton here with no AI. Easy target. Okay, how does this look? Okay, should be okay. Hey, take aim. Cool. Advancement, revoke, myself only, lap, colon, adventure, arrow kill, exactly. Okay, cool. I'm gonna do, well, not that. That. Alright, so we're gonna repeat that. Shoot it a couple of times with a bow just because it's easier. Hey, okay, cool. It works. Cool. So done with that. Okay. Let us go back here. And I should close a bunch of these things. Go back to the to-do. Okay, so we got take aim. We can get these done. They are basically the same as vanilla. If we can find them. Sniper duel. Copy that, make a new one. Just call it sniper. Still need a good name for this if you have one. I don't think sniper is the best. Just sniper. So that one is actually after that. But it's that, and it's now called arrow kill. Oh, this was an arrow, was it? I'm actually, this could be a spectral arrow, maybe. Maybe it might look good. Yeah, this is the same mince. This is actually what I had, but I don't know if that's... Or it could just be bullseye. This is wrong now. You get XP. How do you get less XP from this? Oh god. I'm just gonna call it sniper. So what you're saying is I could remove the requirements, and it was... I didn't have this the sniper. The sniper makes it better, but not. Okay, so horizontal. I don't care about horizontal. Do I? It's a little weird that it's a horizontal, but I guess otherwise you can just shoot downwards. I don't care about type now. I just care about distance. Alright, I'm gonna remove this then. Reload. Seems to work. Okay, cool. I was at some point it got added to all of the vanilla ones, and I don't know. Kill. Oh no. Oh no. I really would like this to only be a mob and not a... Well, to be a monster, not just any mob. Oh no. But then I have to duplicate this 100 times. Oh, this is so bad. We really need a tag in there. Really need a tag in there. Oh god, we need like this. I'm gonna have to do it though, because I really want it to be a monster. What is this thing? It's a projectile. Entity tags are not usable for it. It has like the condition, the entity condition here. This has only an exact type match. It does not have a tag match. Kill a monster. There's way more. Now it's properly difficult, but okay. If we compare these, let's go back up. So these are player killed entity with conditions and entity type, but in this case it has an additional killing blow is projectile and distance. Point blank range means the opposite. Point blank would be very close. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Oh god, I hate it, but I'm gonna have to do it. So this is the kill a mob, kill a monster actually. It should have been called, but whatever. So we can take this and just stuff it in instead of this. And then we're gonna need this distance check on every single one of them. Ugh. So it's gonna be this. So basically after each type, just put this in here. I could probably script this or multi-select it or something, but it's gonna be quicker to just do this way. Trying to figure it all out. Oh boy, Ravager. Okay, Ravager might be a good target actually. It's a big target. So now we've done that, then we just need this killing blow part, which needs to go after the entire entity thing on each one. So that is like here. I need to add a tag thing here. This is stupid. Excuse my not looking at chat and stuff for a moment. I need to focus on getting this right so I never have to look at it again. Whoa. This one is missing the other thing. There. Okay, and this is off. Okay. Hidden advancement kill slicedlime. You need to add a tag, as in you need to implement that into yeah, pretty much. Okay, did that work? Because that was horrible. It loaded cleanly, that's a good point. Kill a monster 75 meters away or more using a projectile. Okay, let's try it. Okay, so summon, ghast, here, whatever. Oh, AI 1. There you are. Really that far away? There we go. Okay, whatever. Should have put power on this, but we'll just kill it. What? Oh. Nice. Bullseye. I actually would like that, but it's kind of a too obscure reference. If you haven't seen the movie Titan AE, go watch it. It's amazing, by the way. That's where that reference is from. It has some amazing characters. While you're at it, it might be Nest destroyed. Yeah, we were too happy about that one. It came in too late to do anything about it. Okay, so now the next thing we should try is cow. Oh wait, I can't see the cow from that distance. Well, that does make a difference, doesn't it? I need to get rid of the advancement first. Sniper. Okay, now it's gone. Okay, good. Make the game have variable entity distance? What do you mean? As a setting? I usually love to do a lot more than he hit a bullseye. It wasn't a bull. How do you know? Yeah, so the tracking distance and stuff is like all kind of stuff. There's lots of messy stuff there that I want to fix. Okay, anyway. Onwards. Sniper's done. Two birds, one arrow is also a vanilla thing. This we can just copy right out like it is. Two birds. And the only thing we need to change here is... Oh, this is also just as a crossbow. This is stupid. Arrow kill. There's so many things in the vanilla things that are just like weird that I would never do in this pack. Like, why do you have two advancement with exactly the same icon right after each other? There we go. And that maybe that should even be an enchanted, because you have to enchant the crossbow. We did an enchanted thing, right? We have this enchanted. Is that the only thing I did enchanted? Maybe it was. We tried something else enchanted, I think. Kind of makes sense that this would be, because now we only have this one with the crossbows. We don't necessarily need it to disambiguate, but still. I don't know. Maybe we'll leave it like this. Okay. What's next? Alright, so 2 birds, 1 arrow's done. We have that, we have sweeping. This one might be easy actually. If we look at the 2 birds one, what it does is killed by crossbow. Oh god, oh no. Oh yeah, the riptide thing. That's right. That makes sense. Where is it even? Oh, here. Yeah. Riptide. Maybe we'll steal that. Just put that in because it's kind of nice. And here's how that looked, by the way. So just take this entire MBT section here. Stuff this into the 2 birds thing. Already had an MBT thing. Okay, that's cool. Why didn't they have damage 0 in these? It doesn't matter. It's not going to show up. Not that it matters which enchant it is, it's just going to look enchanted. Here we are. Hey, Bannerwolf. Hey, dog. Alright, so this, that looks good now. This is fine. Let's move on to the next thing. And again, I'm gonna... Why did you not switch? There. The way this is done... Oh yeah, killed by crossbow. Victims. Okay, so we're gonna have to... See you, Jug. The sweeping... This one, kill X mobs this once, we're gonna have to do by commands. This one we could possibly do. I'm a potato eating potatoes. But you're called Cuckoo. I just noticed that the bow faces a different direction than the bow in the bow faces a different direction than the arrow than in the inventory. Yeah. It's chilling with motion. What am I working on? I'm working on an advancement pack. There's an exclamation point advancement in the chat if you want to find out the sort of background. Right now we're working on an adventure section. Adventure section of the pack. And we've done a whole bunch of like some copies of the vanilla stuff, but there's some little trickier ones left. I don't think I can detect this actually. So I need player killed the entity. So let's say I kill something. But then I only get the conditions on this are all related to the entity that was killed. I guess I could look at the source entity of the killing blow. That would be the player. So that would work. And then match NBT for the player. And check that you're... Can we see that? Can you... Is there any NBT that like tells you that your wings are deployed? God, this is gonna be messy. I know there's like on the ground, but that doesn't tell us what we need to know. Okay, is fall flying or something? Or fall flying, yeah. I guess we try both. Should get it. Is fall flying? Fall flying? Okay, fall flying. Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, that's good. So we can do fall flying. This is gonna be an interesting one too. Ooh, no. No. Oh no. Oh no. I just realized that, of course, the same thing applies to this one. So we're gonna have to have all of the different ones here too. Must have lost your Discord. Oh, that happens. I think you're quite far behind on Stream Lag Draconis, but yeah. Just the fact that things exist in the game doesn't necessarily mean that they exist in a shape where we can use them in an advancement. Okay, so here's the thing. We're gonna need this entire thing again, but oh my lord. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna take this, kill a mob, and I'm gonna resave it to kill while flying. And the route on this is gonna be kill a mob. What do we? Maybe we just have these are like elytra. Don't need this stuff. The title is gonna be In-Flight Entertainment. Kill a monster while flying. I was talking about flying, which is what you're on. Yeah, but yeah, your comments came in way after I'd already like detected the thing. So, but the fact that that the game can detect it doesn't mean that it's exposed to NPT. Okay, so I'm gonna clear my chat in game so it isn't all a spam. So here's what's gonna have to happen, and it's gonna be horrible. So after the wait, player killed entity, so not entity, but after entity we're gonna have to have a killing blow, which is gonna contain a source entity, which is in this case the player. Which is gonna have an NBT that has a fall flying, which is 1. I've seen players playing with the elytra get kicked from the same reason too. Yeah, this is just because the thing doesn't work like it should. It's not supposed to kick you for that, but it does sometimes. Hulk Smash kills something with a critical hit after falling X blocks. There was the old advancement that was like overkill or something that was like kill something by making X amount of damage. That could be a cool thing to do. Could actually do the thing like we said before and name it like Alex Smash or something. I hate every single bit of this. Why do I have to duplicate logic that is not about the entity just because the entity is different? So bad. Watch there be some kind of error and I have to redo it all. Okay. Does it load? a new version of Will It Blend? It does not. Crap. Expected NBT to be a string was an object. Oh. I see. Well, crap. Kind of want to replace this then with NBT colon quote with the full. Wait a second. Yes, I think this might work. Let's see. Oh, it completely ate my escapes. Okay, cool. Let's try that again. Think this would work? This one advanced would. Can't you just make a list of entities like you can with blocks? Yeah, you can, but it just can't use it in advancements for some reason. These advancements will be fun to deal with the next time a hostile mob is added to the game. Yeah, I know, right? That's why I'm not thrilled with the way this system is made. Should be a tag. Well, I think that loaded. Yes. Looks like it loaded. Oh yeah, look. In-flight entertainment. Kill a monster while flying. Well, oh, no, I'm gonna do it. Okay. We have an anvil here. Power. Give me power 5. Cool. It's gonna be annoying enough to... I want that summon command for that. Can I have a summon command for Wither in here somewhere? No, I probably relogged after that. Alright, so let's... Not a Wither, Ghast. Alright, well, here we are. Hey, Echo. Kill a monster with flying. Hi. Hey. Cool. That seemingly worked. But we don't know that. Actually, revoke adventure / kill while flying. Yeah, okay. So I didn't get it that time. And it shouldn't be a problem, but I'm gonna try to kill it while falling only. That didn't get it either. Okay. But if I am flying, it does it. Sweet! Okay, so that works. I like that one. That's a nice one. Well, trick shotty one.
Pause reminder 5 minutes ago in getting better.
Really? That felt very quick. Very late with the previous one, I guess. Thank you, though. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the reminder. I think we'll keep going a little bit here, though. I feel like that was too short. Okay, so we managed to do this. That's nice. There's no way we'll do this without doing it with a function, though. Oh, I'm talking about things that are not on the screen. Sweeping is what I'm talking about. This thing. Kill a bunch of mobs at once. What stats do we have? Is it just like specific kills, or is there like killed number of deaths? Oh no. Oh no, will we need to... Mob kills. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Finally. Okay, so we can do that. That would be fine. Where's my load function? Pretty sure I had it. Oh, I closed it, I guess. Functions load. Scoreboard objectives add lap. Mob kills. And that needs to be a what? Minecraft dot custom Minecraft dot mob kills. Yeah, that little thing. Hey, Complexity, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. That's not supposed to be a quote. Mob kills. Okay. That though. And then we need a new... Let's look at the tick function. There's a bunch of stuff here. Should we do a function? I guess we do a function. Check kills. We'll just do check mob kill count. As check kills.mc function. Now the question is, what's the name of this advancement? Because I don't know. Scoreboard players reset. Everybody online, I suppose. What do you call it? Lap mob kills. That's what it's going to end up with. And then this is going to be super simple, actually. But we need to make the advancement first. So let's just grab of anything that isn't like, oh, well, this we can take. Multi-kill, I guess. The parent for this is kill a mob. Kill a mob. What are we gonna have as an icon? Alright, so it's gonna be here on this level. What do we have as an icon for? I guess that would work as a sword. It's kind of weird that we have a diamond sword for this though, I guess. We could use an enchanted diamond sword because you kind of do need sweeping or something for this, or potion, but I don't know. Is there a good iconography for killing multiple mobs at once? I don't know what that would be. It would be nice with something that hinted at it, but the only thing that could be is like a thrown damage potion or something. Which is kind of... Make hostile elimination gold sword and this one diamond. Maybe. This is a gold sword in combat, so yeah. We could do that. Actually, I do think I want to have it enchanted too, though. But we could definitely... See, kill... Wait, what? Oh no, I saved it in the wrong folder. There it goes. Kill all mobs. This is the one. Gold sword. Something with silverfish, maybe? You couldn't see that! Ah! You make a silverfish head, I suppose. Don't need this. Alright, which one did we have the... There's the two birds thing that we had. I need to find that. Two birds. This had the enchantment stuff. copy this. And let's see, multi-kill. Okay, and this we need a good name. Sweeping, I think I just call it. How many? Kill 10 monsters, so it doesn't matter, I guess. Wait, does mob kill count non-monsters? I wonder. Statistics. So where is the thing? Wait, there's mob kills 16. I'm sorry, cow. Okay, so there's a built-in check there. Okay. So this criteria here is going to be impossible. We had some of those somewhere. We can just grab one. There's another route. It's impossible. Yep. Just gonna grab this. Might as well keep doing the fully specified one, even though we don't need the requirements. We might as well put them in there because it's obvious what's the thing then. Okay, so now we have that. You might want to double check that it doesn't ignore creative mode. It's a good point. For those of you, if you can't see it because it's behind chat, it's 18 now. It was 16 before. It's not that it really matters, like... Was it just late? Did it do the stupid thing where it counts from the end of the... It might have just have been delayed, actually. It's still 18. It was 16 before, wasn't it? Am I being stupid? Now it's 19. It's just super dang slow. Hey, Ron. Okay, so it does okay, so it's mobs, it's not monsters. It's just incredibly slow. That's what it is. Okay, so in check kills, you're gonna do this advancement grant A scores equals mob kills equals 10 ... That's all. That's all we need to do. Only lab colon adventure slash multi-kill. Yeah, I've had problems with the reloads not updating properly and stuff. That didn't work. Hold up. What did I do? Kill all mobs. Did I accidentally like type something in here? That's golden. Golden sa. Okay, so that works now. Couldn't load advancement multi-kill. Okay. Where is it? Where is it? There. What did I do? Not seeing anything obviously wrong here. the way it says this is like I did something wrong with the structure of the file itself. Like I'm missing a comma or something. It makes sense if it was in this row, but I'm not seeing it. Nether kill a mob? What? Alright, that makes sense then. Okay. So, that's now the one that is for killing one of every hostile monster. And this is for killing 10 mobs at once. Alright. Now we just have to test it. Guess we'll make a good sword. How do we do this? Okay. What do we summon? What is good? Husks are good, I suppose. Let's do no AI on them, because why not? Health 1. Can I do that? Do I need to do this? I might need to do that. Not that. Command. Silly. I should definitely be able to punch this guy to death. I can't. Okay, no, because it's like... What? We do this? I like that circus-like music while we're punching zombies to death. Doesn't it give you a line number? No, it doesn't. Okay, so that works. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Husks at once. Nice. Sweet. That will definitely work with like an Enderman farm or something then. That's pretty cool. I like that. Alright. Let us go back to our to-do list. If I can find it. There it is. Okay, so we're done sweeping. We got a couple of these. The hold the totem of undying. You do have to kill something for that, so it can be there. Okay. Question is, do we want like an overkill thing? It's a question mark. What was overkill even? Oh, I'm finding guides on how to get it, but not like the definition. To get overkill, you have to do 18 hit points of damage. What is the maximum you can now do? How much damage do you do with a sharpness 5 diamond axe or something? You probably do 18. You'd kill a pigman in one strike. What is a pigman? What's a pigman's health? Because that we could definitely do in one hit. Why does that fandom crap has started showing up instead of the wiki on Google? They have 20 hit points, so you can definitely do more than 18. It's only with smite, yeah, but whatever. This is a proof that you can do more than 20 hit points if you have the type specific. Now the question is, can we detect this? That's another question. So I think what we'll do is, there was the pause reminder, we're a little bit late here. I'm gonna do another quick pause, we'll be back in a few minutes. And we'll wrap up the adventure tab. Stay tuned. Alright, let's go. Apparently you can do 20.5 damage with a ranged trident at impaling 5. Nice. Hey Thomas. Diamond Axe on Smite 5 deals 21.5 damage or 25.5 as a critical hit. 18 is definitely not over the top too much then. We could even, so that means we could make this 25 if we want to really keep it like overkill. But I mean, what does it do? Okay, what does a Diamond Axe on Smite 5 and a critical hit if you have Strength 2 do? Like, it's going to be a ridiculous amount of damage. So then I would say actually 20 makes sense. Because it doesn't matter if... It doesn't matter if the, like, if the mob has enough health. Like, at least that's how it used to be. I don't know if we can detect this, by the way, with the advancement system. Have I ever been at a dev conference? Yes. And have I heard about an unconference? Yes. They're pretty good, if at least if you're not at a huge group, I think. I like it. Okay, so hold the totem of undying is pretty easy. I don't know if we can detect it with the advancement system there. Because we have the inventory changed thing. Does that... Oh yeah, slots. But that doesn't show you... Okay, so we can't do that. It's weird, but we can't do it with the inventory changed trigger. Because we need to check that you're holding it. Oh, cool. Congrats. Well done. Alright, I'm gonna take the multi-kill thing and I'm gonna resave it as... what do we call it? Totem. Kill him up, yes, sure. Totem of Undying. Get rid of the MBT part. Assuming that I'm reading the wiki right, you can do 9 times 1.5 plus 3 plus 2 equals 22.5. So that then you're not reading that wiki right. Because we already established, well, either that or no answer was wrong. Because he claimed that you could already do 25.5 as a critical. So, assuming that you don't get lower damage from having strength 2, then that's wrong. Read a page called Smite. Well, the question is where... Okay. Well, the question is... Well, you could still be wrong if the wiki's wrong. The question is... No, I was talking about tomorrow's calculation. Oh, you're looking at sharpness. But you should look at like Smite or Bane of Arthropods or something. The type-specific enchantments. Alright, so what is the vanilla Undying? What is that called? It's called whatever this is. I lost it. I lost it. It's gone. There it is. Strength 2 does plus 6 damage. 31.5 damage. Okay. Post-mortal. Yeah, no. Nope. Not doing that. Need a better name. Invincible or something, I'm thinking. Or how about 9 lives or 2 lives? Or just extra life? I'm in the wrong place. Thank you for the bits! Very glad to have Lime to keep me company as I undergo the arduous task of tearing down my water-cold build and moving it to a new case. This would be very dull without you. Oh. Glad I can keep you company. Good luck with that. It takes so much longer to do that, like, computer build stuff than you'd think. Whenever I get a new computer to build, I'm like, oh, this should be quick, and then a whole evening goes for just like getting the screws right for the motherboard and all this stuff. Well, glad you have a company. I'm gonna call it Extra Life, and then the description is gonna be hold a powerful artifact that allow you to cheat death. Maybe. Is it uploaded? Is what uploaded? But this is also gonna have to be impossible. Oh, we just called it Totem now, but the original is called Totem of Undying, so I guess we should call it Totem of Undying. Rename it. It's now called Totem of Undying, and then we need to check. Maybe 1-up as a name? Maybe. I think Extra Life is... I was thinking about... Actually... Totem of Undying doesn't have any kind of description in the game. I'm kind of thinking we want to hint at how they work. Some powerful artifacts can allow you to cheat death when held. I think is a better thing. Because that actually... tells you, that teaches you something about what the purpose of the thing is. I like Extra Life. I think... yeah, it works. Alright, so now we need to actually trigger this thing. I'm going to close some stuff again, because there's so many tabs open now. Alright, so we have the thick function here. This literally is just a one-liner, so I'm just going to do it here. This is called multi-kill. This is called Totem of Undying. Well, it's gonna have to be 2 because your MVT is, ooh, what is this? What is it called? It's like held item or something. Get entity. Sharpness 5 is +3, Smite 5 is +12.5. I have no idea. I would guess that the values from the wiki are gotten from experimentation. As held item slot. What is it called? Selected item. Selected item is the thing. So selected item. Oh, I'm gonna. We just need to check ID. Only. Wait. It's a Twitch thing. First overline in your shrug is informative. Oh, okay. That happens. But my screen, my chat is a Streamlabs thing. It's not the Twitch thing. /adventure/ of undying. Untying. Okay, so that's one. The other we want you to check is we need to check your offhand. Now I don't. I think we can check that. Something like this. Slot. What is that? This is a tricky one. Oh, it's like -106B or something. Why not? Why not? Oh, it's capital S. Okay, cool. That's so stupid. So it's for reference. This is what I've been looking at. You have to match the inventory with the slot like this. Which is kind of ridiculous, but it works. So instead of selected item, this is going to be inventory. Actually, we can just put the ID in there too. And it should work as a test. So if we do, wait, in here. No, wait. Does it go there? Yeah, it might go there. Or do you have to do item? I guess we'll check this. That didn't work. Couldn't read function tag list. Wait, couldn't load. Okay, so I did something wrong here. Oh, I didn't. This didn't have it closed. This is like this. Nice. Error reporting is really bad. Okay, it still doesn't work. Why? Okay, if I just do this manually in-game, do I get a better error message? Expected colon. Okay, so you have to do a colon. So I guess we do this? No. That makes no sense. Wait. Oh, wait, okay, after Totem of Undying. Wait. Wait, what? That makes no sense. Wait, expect a colon after inventory? Oh, wait. No, because we were matching a sub thing inside of inventory, right? No, wait, no, you're right. We want to match the entire array. Say that it contains something like this. Only laugh slash adventure slash Totem of Undying. That's what we're gonna run. No player found. That's what we expected. Okay, copy that back. It's not an empty path. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of that. Here's how it looks now, and this should work. Let's just save that and reload it. Okay. That still does not load. What? No, it still doesn't load. Okay, what about this thing? Is that correct? That's the correct command. Oh, I copied it with the slash. Whoa. That works. Okay, so if I just like scroll over to the next slot in the inventory, we should get the advancement. Hey! Okay, cool. Not that... I mean, you couldn't get it into your... yeah, you kind of could. I guess we'll do this. We'll emulate that you actually did this. So you put it in your inventory, it's not on your hotbar, you've never held it. Investment, revoke, slicedlime only, lap on this thing at the bottom so I don't have to type it all. Now it's gone, now I don't have it. Reload in a function, infinite loop. No. Okay, so now I take this, I put it in my offhand. Extra life! Awesome. Okay, so it works. Whew. Okay, that was tricksy. But we got it. Alright, so let's go back here. Let's take a look at our to-do list. To-do list, to-do list, to-do list. Where did you go? Hey, hello. Overkill. Can we do this? I mean, this is the first question. Because if it's not, like, if it's not... So, player hurt entity is what we should look at. It has a damage dealt thing. And the damage taken, which is after damage reduction. So we're looking at damage dealt, which should be fine. We should be able to do that. Okay. So I think what we want to do is this. We want to take something that is... Well, it doesn't matter, I guess. Get rid of some functions and stuff here. Oh no, all of these are gonna be the super messy ones. Okay, I'm gonna take something, just whatever. 2 birds, this works. We'll resave this as overkill. The parent for this is gonna be kill a mob. Now the display is a little different. I think I'm gonna go with diamond axe to kind of hint that an axe does more like one hit damage. And we might as well put it like whatever. Doesn't matter. Title. Overkill. Deal more than... What are we talking about? 10 hearts of damage? 1 blow. I think I found a bug in 1.15. You can activate electric to cancel levitation from shulkers. Yeah, I heard about that. I guess we'll keep it a challenge. It used to be a challenge, so why not? It is a bug. It's reported. There's a thing. Okay, trigger. Oh wow. Player hurt entity. On the conditions. No, don't care about victims. I guess we repurpose this. Damage. Damage. Okay, there we go. Okay. This. Dealt. A minimum of 20. On an unrelated note, I think that a Mojang mod loader and API would be useful because it would allow mod users to advance to a newer version without the extra delay and inconvenience of waiting for Forge and Fabric to update and then only being able to access half the mods. Yeah, I mean, this is the fabled modding API, right? That's what we're talking about. It doesn't exist because it's not necessarily so easy. It's easy to say that. It would be good to have it, but it's, you know... Okay, so if I put smite for a 5 on this, and then just, oh, I should do this. Wait, did I get, yeah, I got the summon, zombie pigman to wherever. I said it, no AI. And they get overkill. Loud noises. Revoke. Adventure / overkill. Okay, so what if we summon the dude again and just hit him with the sword, which is sharpness 5. Okay, that's quite a lot of difference actually. Let's make an axe with diamond axe with sharpness 5. Sharpness. Kind of want to dial this in so that it's sharpness 5. Okay, so that doesn't give it either. You have to. What about if I do it with sharpness? Okay, yeah, let's do summon. Effect, give slicedlime strength for 30 seconds, so 2. Okay, so if you have strength, then you can get it with a sharpness axe. Otherwise, you need the mob appropriate type of enchant. That works for me. I wish you could have that mob effect icon as an advancement icon. That would be sweet. Zombie pigmen have armor, so they take less damage than other undead mobs. Doesn't matter, because what we're testing for is the damage before armor, not the damage after armor. We're testing for the damage dealt, not the damage taken, which is like the difference there. Regardless, it worked. Oh. So, overkill. Done. We only have 3 things left. That's pretty cool. Oops. Rip command block. Snowball fight. Well, we have 4 things left. Make a snow golem. If you type strength... Oh yeah, you're right. Okay, we should check that. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, interesting, interesting. Oop. Wait, whoa, what? Okay, so I could instantly kill the guy, but I didn't get the... Oh, because I already have it. Derp. Okay, so summon a zombie. Give me the effect again. On 1 this time. So, just hitting him does not give it to me. Critting does give it to me. So they crit with strength 2 and a sharpness axe, then I get the advancement. What about if I crit with a sharpness 5 sword with strength 2? Do get it. That's cool. I think that's a good balance. You have to have a lot of stuff. I'm okay with this. You're advancing down the adventure advancement. I am. This is true. Okay. Snowball fight. Make a snow golem. I would guess that since there is a summoned entity, that would work on that too. Check if a zombie. I don't want it. I don't want to hear the sound again. It's fine. Alright, summon a snow golem. This is going to be directly under the root. Let's see if we can do that. Perfect. What's the name of that item? It's like carve the pumpkin. It's either that or I put in a snowball. But I think this might work better. What do we call it? Oh, we scrolled. Snowball fight. Or build. Do you want to build a snowman? Golem. Challenge? No. Task. No rewards. Not for this one. Show all the things. The criteria for this be summoned entity. Snowman. Snow golem. Summoned entity. Conditions. Oh, it's just an entity. Entity. Type. Type? ID? Type? Type. Snow golem, a snow golem. With underscore. Snow underscore golem. That we should have underscore here too, damn it. And a space there. Can you react to my song? Nope. Sorry, mate. Will not do. That should be okay. We should be able to load this into the game. Load. There. This is okay, I think. It's gonna shift around a whole ton when we add the follow-ups, but that's fine. Okay, so that then sheer golem, we'll call it. What did I even call it? Forgot. Summon snow golem with underscores. I want you here. There. That's the parent for that. And this one, I think the best thing we can do here is probably get a snow golem head. Minecraft heads. Oh yeah, that's why I had that command block here. I'm gonna yeet chat again because that's terrible. Yeah, that would be nice, right? I like that as an icon. I'll need to copy this whole thing. I had a head that, where did I had I had a head in the ocean. Like the, what was that? Conduit, right? Yes. Conduit had one of those horrible icons. So I'm gonna copy paste that before we go back into the editor here. Just a second. Because here's how it looks. You have no idea the complexities of what you're talking about, Book Lover. Absolutely zero idea. I don't mean to sound like off-putting or anything, but it's like, it's a super complex matter. It's not like it's just do this. A lot of very smart people have thought about this stuff over the years. We have ideas, we're working on things, but this is not just do this forehead. Reload. Yeah, nice. What do we call it? Oh yeah, I remember now. Face reveal. Where'd it go? There. How do we describe this? Shear the... I don't want it to sound too bad. Oh, can we even detect this? I did not... I did not even consider that. Slight inch... I don't even know. Okay. Oh, did he? Okay, so what are my statistics at? Specifically... Are there any mobs? There wouldn't be anything like that. Maybe I could detect use on shears. I don't have any usage on any shears right now. And I do that. Nice. I still don't have any use on shears. Summon entity. It's the same idea, I'm pretty sure. Data get entity you. The best thing we can probably do is to find. Can't recall what its like data value for this thing is. It has a specific field for whether it's been sheared or not. Statistics are slow in the UI only. Statistics, like it shows slowly. It works fine if you code against it. Can you get the entity data? Yeah, that's what I'm looking at. Pumpkin 0B. Why am I not seeing this thing? It's horrible to try to read a pumpkin. Capital P pumpkin. Okay. Oh. It ripped. Yeah, I saw it. Thank you. Okay, so we can keep track of the pumpkin disappearing. When it does, we can award anybody nearby with a shear. In either this or this slot, I presume. Can I shear it like this? Yeah, I can. Because it doesn't have any statistic like here, right? Interactions with loom, interactions with anvil, dispenser searched. Grindstone, beacons. Stonecutters, bells. No. Okay, nope. You could check for having used a shear and looking at snow golem with the raycasting. Yeah. Raycasting is a little bit iffy. Because you could look at any given point on this entity and it would be fine. Like, but raycasting and trying to make sure that you hit the entity is kind of whatever. Yeah, so see, I'd take just like a way to do a get, but without just remove these fields, right? Just do these fields or whatever. Remove brain. Remove attributes. Yeah, they are aligned, but it just the amount of math involved makes it not worth it, I believe. But I think I think if we just do enough, close enough when sheared, holding shears, decent. Because there's no actual support for the thing, I think that's as good as we can get. So I don't think there's any, like, trigger for the thing that we could use. No. Okay. We'll have to do that then. But that's fine. We can definitely do that. Alright. That means that this criteria is going to be an impossible one. I appear to have closed all of those, but we'll grab one. I believe the flying one was impossible. No, that was that horror. What did I do? That was one of those. Multi-kill was one. Grab that. Copy, paste, coding. Nether? It's not nether, it's never, if that's what you were talking about. But I don't know what you're talking about. Should we move this? We might as well move this to function 2 just to clean this up a bit. Function, lap, check, totem. It's just stupid to have too much stuff in one place. I like them. Check totem. Sure, snow golem. Ready to check snow golem. Something like that. You were looking for another advancement with an impossible trigger, and I remember you said another route. Oh, yeah, okay. I get it. Thank you. Okay, so... Tag AE type equals snow golem. And BT equals... let's do this. Pumpkin 0B. Add lap sheared. So we're gonna add the tag when they get sheared. That means we don't have to add and remove a bunch. What if data get had all unique or path? It has a path argument, so you can get just one thing, right? That's not a problem. I can do that. So I can get the pumpkin status of this guy. Pumpkin. It just gives me 1B. So that's a way, but then you have to list all of the things that you're interested in. I find myself very often being interested in a whole bunch of stuff, just not the spammy things. Okay, so now execute as AE type equals snow golem, MBT equals pumpkin colon 1B, tag equals not lap. Well, oh, actually the other way around. It's 0B, but it doesn't have the tag yet. Yeah, so you're saying anything that isn't an object or something, I guess. Add S. So this basically means I am a pumpkin less snow golem that got sheared this tick. So at that point, we're gonna execute at that point, and then we're gonna do a run advan grant at a distance equals less than, what is it, 5 that you reach? And BT equals collected item equals has an ID, which is Minecraft colon shears. Good times. Yeah. Why did you do that? Okay, thanks. Only lap adventure slash, what was the name? Sheer golem. And that isn't good enough. So we're gonna copy the whole thing and do it again. But in this case, we're gonna run the other one, which is this thing, basically. You need to check your offhand too. Okay. That could work. I'm not at all sure that it will. We lost our golem again. Hey, face reveal. Okay, so that worked. We still haven't gotten that. We should check that we can get that. Okay, so that works. Okay, so what if we revoke only shear golem? We shear with this instead. That works. Okay. Oh, we did this once before. No, I don't want to do that. So what we did before? When did we do that? We did another thing. Maybe it was the ocean thing? We were trying to figure out if you had just used the thing. Because there was another thing that didn't have an interaction. I can't remember what it was. But regardless. Oh, it was the feeding dolphin. Yeah, okay, so we did it on feeding it a fish, which means that the stack size reduces. Thing I could do here is I could check that the durability of the shears is decreased, but if you put unbreaking on your shears, it's not going to work. So we'll just accept that it works for you using it like shear, and you could cheat it by having several people hold the shears next to the thing while you're shearing it. But come on, so easy to get this advancement, so we won't care. What was that? The Razory, thank you very much for the follow. Much appreciated. Okay, we're getting very close here, actually. Let's go back to our to-do, which is somewhere here. This. So we've done the snowball fight. We've done face reveal. Visit all biomes is a vanilla thing, so we're just gonna steal it right out of the vanilla thing. It is called adventuring time, and it looks like this. It's a horror. That's how it looks. This is fine. Did you like two post the exact same comment? What the heck? Yeah, I'm making an investment pack. We're working on the adventuring tab of it. I can show you more in a little second once we have this done. So the only thing we should have changed here is the parent, which is going to be adventure, sleep. Why do you have to sleep in the bed to go out and find biomes? What is this? Ugh. It's going to be under root. Visit all biomes. JSON, and this is the entirely wrong folder. Hold up. Advancements, adventure. Alright, so let's go back into the game and do reload. Hopefully that loads cleanly. It does. Okay, so we're fine here. Oh, wait. Oh yeah, it's diamond boots. I guess that works. So let me explain what's going on to you, Sphinxy. Somebody is lying. Yeah, I did make sure everything works with both hands. Always find excuses. Nice, but we have done Minecraft, which is like introductory stuff. We've done the Iron Age, which is all of the iron related things. Oh, I have anvils here. Ooh, I wonder if that shouldn't go into enchanting once we do it. Something to think about. We have all the diamond related things. We have all the ocean related things, which is a ton actually. I'm very happy about this. And we have the nether stuff. Yeah. I wonder if that's just like bot accounts that are trying to hide their bottiness. Who knows? Is the compass in the advancement tab always pointing straight forward? That's a good question. Not that. It is always pointing straight forward, yes. Doesn't matter. Weird that it's different from this compass, but whatever. Okay, so we only have one left, and it's going to be a painful one. The one we have left. Find all types of generator structures. So visit all... The Adventuring Time one, what does it say, actually? Discover every biome. I guess that works. Adventuring Time, okay. So we're gonna see if this, resave that to visit all structures. That would be a good fix for whatever that is. Load, please, Jura. Functioning clock and compass? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, the people who were saying, like, yeah, some three-letter acronym. It was S something, I think. Like LSA or something. Anyway, what icon do we give this? I'm a little inclined to give this a map. STA, yeah, this one. Do not know, still. We don't know, Mins. Nobody knows. What do we have a thing with empty map already. We also already have a thing with an actual like map, treasure map. I kind of think it would be okay to do another thing with a map, but I don't. We could also grab something that looks like a biome color map. What's a good visit all the places in the world icon? That's another interesting thing, actually. So, Adventuring Time. Does this include the end? It does not. It also does not include the nether, so we should probably know... Cartography table. I guess. So I just checked. This does not include... Adventuring Time does not include anything that isn't in the overworld, so we should probably do the same with this one. There's some random biomes that aren't included? Oh god. Of course there are. So we have Adventuring Time. What do we call this? Tourist... something. I want to, like... I don't know. Alex's World Tour. Travel agency. Here, check the to-do things. We did in the Wither too, actually. Something inspired from Indiana Jones or Tomb Raider. I don't really know. Dr. Jones and locations? I think that's too long. Find tourist. Good. I would like something more than just tourist. It doesn't really make sense to just call it tourist. Tourist trap? I thought about that too. Nice. Actually, tourist trap is kind of good because it's kind of like some of the places are kind of traps. Wait, what? Oh. It's like a snow golem went off and fought something? Oh yeah. Nice. There's a skeleton in there. Okay. Yeah, so we're gonna have to set this up so that it is Globetrotter. Dr. Jones and the locations is 27. I think it might be 24 or something. That's the max plane, but I'm not sure. We bumped into it a bunch of times anyway. Okay, so I'm gonna go and look at the monument one that we made last time, because that is a check for like visiting a structure. So it's just a location trigger with a monument feature. Okay, so that's what we're gonna have to do. For everything. So monument. So I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Oh god. What a mess. Take away everything like that. Alright. Yeet that prefix because it has nothing there to do. Okay, so now we need to figure out what all of them are. So I guess we'll slash locate. Buried treasure. Really? That doesn't make sense. It's not a generated structure. It's a chest.
I come from the future to tell you, pause reminder in 6 minutes. There now, I can't forget it.
Thank you. I don't think we'll do that. I think we'll probably be ending the stream rather shortly instead. So, but thank you. So we want a desert pyramid. Want an igloo. Want a jungle pyramid. Mansion. Mine shaft. We have the monument ocean ruin. That's fine. Pillager. Outpost. Shipwreck. Stronghold. Swamp hut and village. And then now we can get rid of rest. I didn't want to put the notepad on because you wouldn't have seen what this like in the text behind it. Deep ocean, deep warm ocean, included deep frozen ocean, deep cold. What? Is there a bug about that? Because that seems entirely wrong to me. I think I'm gonna move the monument one down so it's actually in order. Cool. This can take a while. Jungle pyramid. No! Pasted it in the wrong place. Mansion. Mine shaft. Monument. I replaced the previous instance of monument I had, so I can just copy paste this one out. Ocean ruin. Hopefully all of these are the correct names too, so it's not for some reason different. Pillager outpost. Copy paste this first. Wait, doesn't one of those never generate? Deep ocean, I'm pretty sure does. If it's a thing that's like obviously missing out of the adventuring time thing, and it's not the case that I never generate, then I would assume that we would look at it. Okay, ocean ruin, pillager outpost, shipwreck. Stronghold swamp pie. Okay, so we're almost done. Stronghold. Swamp hut. And a village, okay. Okay. Visit all structures. Route. Cartography table, tourist trap, visit all types of structures in the old world, challenge, get XP for it, that sounds good to me. Reload, please work. It did not give... Deep warm ocean doesn't generate. Okay, deep ocean does. Yeah, so that seems like one that should be in it, but I don't know. Okay, so, adventure. Cartography tables here, tourist trap, 0 out of 12, visit all types of structures in the overworld. I guess let's go do it then. Because that's the only way to test it. Wait, wasn't there an ocean temple right here? Oh, there's this. Hello, Guardians. I'm just dropping by for a visit. 1 out of 2. There should be a shipwreck here somewhere. Locate shipwreck. Oh, and there's a ruin too. That's perfect. Wait, that's... Oh, here it is. I'm like, what? Okay. 2 out of 12. Where was that thing? There. No archaeology monster. No, I don't like that. It's a nice reference, but it really doesn't say... It doesn't... Yeah, I don't know. You gotta kind of be very specific to know that, I think. Okay, so we've done those. Yes, locate me a pyramid then. Yay, pyramid. Woo. 4, okay, cool. Locate igloo. 3,000 blocks away. Awesome, hello igloo. That should be 5, it's 5. Locate the jungle pyramid. This would be so painful to do, like for real. It would take so long to do all of this. Archaeologist would be a great name to actually have for finding a fossil. But you know. 6, okay. Locate mansion. That's the one that's like a gazillion miles away and 12,000 blocks away. Oh, we're right inside it. 7, okay. Locate. We done the monument. We've not done a mine shaft. Does it work like this? No, it doesn't. I have to go down into it. Now we're certainly inside of it, though. 8. Cool. Locate. Monument we've done. Ocean Ruin we've done. Pillager Outpost. Come on. Give me my mouse pointer. Hello. Should be 9? It's 9. What do we have left? Stronghold we have not visited. Does this work? It does not. Okay, good. Down we go. 10. Cool. Stream lag. This is very nearly a very cool stronghold because you could have like stuck out into this ravine. That would have been cool. Okay, Swamp Hut and Village, the only two remaining. Yay! 11 and locate village. Tourist trap. Got it. Awesome. Nice. It's a little weird that these get kind of like mixed in here because so many of these like stem from Monster Hunter, but I think it's okay. Bullseye. All right, this is pretty cool. I'm pretty happy with the adventure tab now. Yeah, locate has been crashy quite a lot. All right, one final time. Tourist trap. Nice. And for both the end and nether, we will have a specific advancement that take you to those structures, regardless. So that's fine. All right. And neither of these kind of make sense, do they? I don't think they do. Yep, I'm pretty happy with this. Really happy with this, actually. I don't think there's anything else here that should be under the caving thing or something. No, I don't think so. All right. We are doing okay. We're doing okay indeed. All right, so I think we're going to call that a good day's work. If you do have more suggestions for renames and stuff, last time I asked for it, people asked for the actual names, current name. I actually just, I've put up the pack on GitHub. So if you want to try it out or if you want to look at it and suggest names or stuff, you're welcome to do so. It is in progress though, so like it's not fully done and it might not be working fully. So just so you know that. All right, before we end, we're of course going to find somebody to raid. There's gotta be a raid. That's just how it is. Who's online? Who is online? Should a spawner be under caving? What is that? Just find a spawner? Or what would it mean? There's no structure for a spawner, so I don't know. I can give you... Oh, it's actually... It's in the thing. It's in the blurb. Moon Soup. What a name. Nice. I like it. Thank you for the follow. Alright. We shall do a raid. Why is it not coming up? Wait, something is not right there. Joel Duggan is doing Skyblock. That should be interesting. Let's go raid Joel. thank you very much, everybody. I hope to see you all tomorrow for a Triple H Half-Hearted Hardcore. Always an interesting time. But that's it for me today. Thank you very much. I'll see you later.